Where the hell am I going in this game anymore? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just running around. Hoping. Did I have, like, a village or something that I was dealing with? Right, that was a thing, if I recall. I had, like, the Frenzied Flame village. Let's go and deal with that thing. And then, I don't know, just keep following the path, because that's easy. I mean, these were, like, different flowers, right? I don't think I'd seen these before. Oh, these are Frenzied Flame flowers. Cool. I don't think I need to worry about them too much, then. Hi, Ian. Welcome. Good to have you. How you doing? Was this the village? This looks villagey. Okay, let's actually give this place a proper explore, because I didn't really. Last time, I sort of just ran through it, because I was desperately looking for a site of grace. Terrible? Why? It's not good. Doing a CC marathon? A what? Ow. Oh, you're talking about Crimson Court from Darkest Dungeon. You left your cup at work, so you had to go back and get it. Oh, that sucks. Do you have it now, at least? Thank God you didn't have to bike, yeah. Considering you already complain about your legs being dead, that probably would have finished you off at that point. Nice. Hope it goes well for you. Hello. Weird dude hiding in bush. I guess there wasn't really anything to this village, by the looks of things. I essentially got anything interesting in the village when I just briefly ran around it, apparently. I could probably do that, right? Is this dumb? Yes. Am I going to do it anyway? Absolutely. Fuck. I can make that. Probably. Oh, hi. The Lord of Frenzied Flame. That's a very well-hidden note. Belief Lane Dell? At the bottom lies our Lord of the Frenzied, the Three Fingers. Who hold us in thrall. Sure. Who hold us in thrall. Sounds like very much a bad thing. And it seems like very much a bad thing. So, maybe not our friend. Same goal for Countess, but you'll see, yeah, Countess is a little bit harder, right? Just a wee bit than the others. I don't really care about that. It's either magic or it's... what'd you call it? A mana refill, which I don't even need. Alright, give me this, please. Oh, yay. Woo! More of those things that I definitely need. Then I think I just had to go up here to whatever this was. Which I hadn't seen yet. So I guess I'll go do that now. Oh. Give me just a second. Medical scammers. How wonderful. You have 5 firewood in your inventory? Jesus. Can fully de-stress, buff up. Yeah. Yeah, with 5 firewood in your inventory, you should probably be fine. I'm going to assume I'm being invaded by the fact that I just got forcefully dismounted. Yep. From my horse. Dude's got lightning eyes. Oh my god. Dude really has lightning eyes. Jesus Christ. You gotta be out of freaking mana, right? FP? Mr. NPC man? Oh. Even his freaking weapon does. Frenzied Flame. Okay. Apparently the madness animation goes on for such a long time that you literally can't break out of it even if you get hit by an enemy. I'm just dead. Cool. Don't get hit by that guy. Lesson learned? I guess? That dude will fuck you up. Okay, that's just thingies. That's fine. God, how do I get back up there? I don't even remember. Hey, Zadie! I didn't get flinched, yeah. I got too much points. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. Too much, boys. Hello, crazy rats. Crazy rats, please. I know crazy's kind of in the name, but I got shit to do, places to be. Runes to recover. DS3 wants to know your location. DS3 doesn't understand what the word poise means, alright? We're safe. That word's too big for DS3 to understand. It's never gonna be a problem. Is that a site of grace I spot? Dun 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 dun! Voice is a suggestion. In that game, it definitely is, yeah. Isn't there some weird thing in DS3 where... Well, there's lots of weird things in DS3, but... If I remember specifically... Isn't there something along the lines of... I've already been over here. Okay. Your minimum... On any of your armor pieces on your entire set, your minimum is the most important one, right? Of course I don't. Who do you think you're talking to, man? I don't even remember the locations for the stuff for the final bosses. for the actual Darkest Dungeon stuff, and I did that twice. Do I remember the locations of the Crimson Court? Hilarious. I only did that once. I didn't even enjoy it. It was something to do with damage reduction? Oh, it might have been, yeah. I just remember there being something weird about... your minimum armor being used all the time, essentially. PS3, you get punished for wearing no armor in a slot. Yeah, I remember that one as well. I don't like this guy. Festering fingerprint fight. Oh, that's the dude that they literally just said, like, you're no lord of us. Jesus. Oh, he's got sippies. He's a real boy. Only real boys have sippies. Ooh. Oh, he only has one sippy though, so he's not that much of a real boy. Well, now I know what the frenzied flame stuff is. Since I've had it proc on me twice, it does a shitload of damage that makes you go mad, apparently. Oh, you fucking dick. No. Die. You're annoying. A fingerprint grape and Vike's war spear. Fingerprint grape was what the lady wanted, right? The eat eyes lady. I'm pretty sure she wanted one of those. Church. Hello, dead lady. Oh, it's a dead finger maiden? Oh, okay. Sacred tear. Bonk. Weak water frenzy was even worse. You could use an arcane scaling seal and laser madness loop someone to death. Excuse me? That is amazing. Horrible. Horrible design, but fucking amazing. I've got 15 levels that I'm sitting on her. Neat. Where was the place that I was at? Was it this? I think I was at some, like, church or something, right? I don't remember where Eye Lady was. Were you over here? Probably because there's an NPC thing there that I completely ignored. Eyeball Lady? No, this is Turtle Boy. Where's the Eyeball Lady? There she is. You could freaking loop something.
There
Hi.
are special grapes which only grow on the trees. Without one, oh. Oh.
Hey, your Space Link. True dog. Yeah, I forgot about that. Big dog.
True. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns.
An ironic and unfortunate name. Yep.
I've composed myself again.
Well, that's what she gets for eating eyeballs.
Fingers be upon you. Thank them, sure I'll be.
You eat eyeballs, you get called Eyeball Lady. She's blind? She is. That's why it's an amazing name. Because I'm a horrible human being. the Monster Hunter guy. Pretty sure that would be someone else. Give me those trebuchets a bit high there, guys. What's up, dude? I'll deal with you in a minute. I got some trebs that I need to deal with first. A Monster Hunter guy? You know, that's a little bit more appropriate, although, you know. I'd rather just be a guy. if I get a choice. You're done. See ya. Bonk. Now you need to go away. Launching trebs at people is rude. Okay? Launching entire trebuchets at people, to be fair, would be rude. Launching boulders is rude. Also, that would be far more horrifying. An entire hunk of wood just started flying through the sky towards you. Oh, not you. Did he crash? How unsurprising. Scrawny, barely alive man able to use it. Don't worry about it. I have 300,000 runes. I do. It's worth 15 levels. I just checked. Try it, Trevor. Start flying. The boulder stays behind, though. There's been a critical failure. Even with levels being more expensive as you go along. Yeah, it automatically counts that as you do multi-level ups, so. I mean, it only takes me from like level 50 to level 65, so it's not that far, right? Screw those things, I hate them. Hopefully I'm going to have a lot more by the time we're done with today. Actually, hopefully I'll have next to no souls by the time we're done today. Because then I'll have found something that's difficult enough to be reasonable to level up on. And I'll actually be able to be a strong boy. Instead of my weak baby self. Or I lost them? That's already happened once, I'll be fine. If I lose them again, so be it. What's losing your souls the second time round when you already lost them the first time? Where are you going? We're meant to be horseback fighting. Although, to be honest, I don't really see a situation in which I lose my runes. Unless we get to another jumping puzzle type thing, right? A parkour area. And at that point, this time I will, I'll switch to the working controller instead of just sacking 150,000. Look how irrelevant it was though, right? I lost 150k runes, didn't matter one bit. I didn't need any of them. I got loads now. Why every time do I kill one of these guys do I get some blue shit sucked into me? Hi. Please don't do that. I heard you, and that's rude. But I'd happily walk through here, just take all your guys' stuff, wouldn't kill any of you. You guys are needlessly aggressive, alright? You're asking for it. What the hell is this? The hell is that? Hi. The rest of your friends tried to kill me, now you all die. Oh, yeah! Right, you are. It's my ring. My ring gives me a little bit of... Well, yeah, talismans, whatever they're called. It gives me mana back, right? Yeah, I'm going to turn that off purely because that effect is annoying. Oh, look, increased runes obtained. I'm going to put that on for the memes. Because I already have enough souls that it's essentially irrelevant. Runes. Sorry, they're not called souls. Platforming areas make it pay to win, yeah. Gotta use proper working controllers instead of my crappy ones. Unreasonable. FromSoft in Microsoft's pocket. Terrible. Lack of integrity these days, man. Unbelievable. Play keyboard and mouse. Oh. God, the worst thing I'll ever read. Hey, Don. Ooh, welcome. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Just ran straight into that guy. Sorry, buddy. I was too busy thinking about... I don't even know what. I was too busy thinking. I can't tell you what about. Because the process doesn't go that deep. Interesting. You found red key, need blue key, also need green key. Stupid epic. Yeah, epics are kind of crappy, honestly. Keyboard and mouse. How atrocious. Oh, does this go up to the place that I was just at and there was no need to take like that weird route that I did this whole time? Probably. Is there anything over here or is this just more nothing? More nothing by the looks of things. Okie dokie. What, this way? I'm honestly amazed you don't have those memorized. I genuinely surprises me that you don't have those entire freaking things memorized. 80% of the map is more nothing? Yep. It's the truth. And it's not even interesting nothing, it's just samey nothing, unfortunately. Welcome, Ramhard. Good to have you here. Well, this place is pretty big. You hardly visit it? Oh, really? Whoops. Yes, you could indeed drop down there, but I don't know why I would do that. Could drop down there as well. doesn't seem really like anything. These are just decorative stuffs. Okay, let's go talk to the ghost boy then. And then go into the most ominous entrance ever. Hi. Another path leading back to the foot, an ancient tunnel. Sure thing, dude. Foot of the Erd tree? Is that what all of these roots are? I didn't think I was that close to it. Oh, the lift. Did I ever collect the second medallion? Because I genuinely don't know. Inventory. Is it in here? No. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Where the fuck is that thing? So I've missed something, is what this tells me. Which is great. Okay, this one I will actually accept help on. Where the hell is the second half of the medallion? I assume it's not in Demon Land up here, where everything wants to kill me. I'm assuming it's in here. This is the only place where I barely spent any time. Did I go to that fort? Disaster. I'm truly. How will you ever recover from this? I feel like it's got to be somewhere in Caelid. And I don't know if I ever went up to that fort. Although it must have done, because it's on the map, right? Isn't that where I found the weird teleporty thing? It doesn't seem like you get to it this way. One half in the castle, south of starting the game. Other half in the middle top castle. In Caelid, the middle top. Castle south of starting the game. I'm being attacked by something somewhere. In the Divine Tower? By a big ass dragon. Oh, that big ass dragon that I didn't kill? Oh no, by... I don't know where that is then. Because the big ass dragon was over here, right? Why? Hello? What happened to you? Why are you attacking me? Gonna assume he can't get out that door because he's too big. Around the tree, it's right there in the top right. This thing. These are the only 2 bits, right? Sometimes you don't provide them with a daily dose of deathweed root? I don't have any! Am I gonna have to kill you? Don't look at the damage. Ow. Yeah, I can't do this. This is beyond me. But we're just gonna get away from this dude. Hope that nothing kills me. I see little men. Oh, hi. Look at that. I have the teleport for it. Oh, is it this one? This one that I didn't come into? Because there was a whole bunch of things that were beating the shit out of me? But this is part of the Dragon Barrow, right? The area that's way too high level for me? Or do I actually need to level up now? Is that what's happening? I finally need to level up? Welcome, Metal Boy. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. It's like, that's a lot of damage, right? That's a lot of damage. And I'm not doing a lot of damage. I'm not doing a lot of damage at all. I guess we'll find out when we get through this place and then get to the top of the thing. If I'm still getting my butt handed to me, I might need to dink a little bit of the old levels. God, there's so many of them, though. Hi. That dissipated before it got to him. That's annoying. Thanks. He died, but it was a long fight. That's basically GOG, yeah. The Demolisher you use by... You need to take the cart over to it, like the cart that's up near where the Dragonator starts. Where the button for the Dragonator is. You have to take that over to it by hitting the buttons on the side of it. And then once it's over there, you need a special resource. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a specific type of, like, explosive or something, which you load it with, and then you just need to have one of those in your inventory. And it just sort of works when you click the button to fire it. As if you were firing the cart with the cannons on it normally. Nice. Cool. Nope. The fact you killed him without the demolisher, though, good job. Well done, well done. Your internet will die once the train moves too far. I hope you've got stuff to entertain yourself with then, Rumbler. Non-internet related. Thank you, Ramhard, by the way. I appreciate it. I would have started exploring up here after a while, but it would have taken a long time. Thank you for popping in while you can. I appreciate it. Necklace medallion. Right. Good. What this, though? While we're already here. Why are his weapons sleep? He doesn't use sleep. I have no idea. Is my answer to that question? They are. His weapons are sleep. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the fact that there's actually a late game sleep weapon for the first time in human freaking history in a Monster Hunter game. Thanks to GOG. Surprised your crab tub can run Rise at a somewhat consistent frame rate. Nice. Good. Does mean you got something to do then. Wonderful. You're set for vacation? Yeah, you can just complete the entirety of Rise while you're over there, basically, right? Some of them have 6 or 7 sleep. Yep. They don't have a good amount of sleep. Just be happy that there's weapons that are, like, kind of good weapons that have sleep on them. Don't ask for too much, Sadie. Jeez, dude. Come on, man. Well, I'm down here now. It's not really where I wanted to be honest. Play Freedom Unite. I'll get condescending looks. Why would you get condescending looks? 1 and 2. Why would you care? Fuck them. They can't recognize greatness, that's on them. What's the build? Great question, Digital Phoenix. When I figure it out, I'll tell you. The intent is to be strength/magic. But at the moment, I don't have a magical greatsword. Because I want a magical greatsword, not a magical colossal sword. And basically the only reason I'm going magic is for a slight bit of ranged option. And also to have weapon buffs at the same time. But because I am not leveling up, for fear of making the game too easy, I haven't really been able to actually progress a quest at all. Which is an issue. Did I finish Rani's quest line? No, she said she was going to sleep. And that I needed to come back later. And or no, that she would find me when the time was right, or some shit. Is what she said. But I finished all of the going into the place, right? I went into the underground place, did all that stuff. Can I show you my key items? Yeah, sure. Oh, I also found her dead body. If that's what you're thinking about, I've got this. Wherever the hell it is. Where she was crispy. I found that. I'm going to assume this is one of these. Greatly raises attributes. Puts a whole bunch of stuff up by 5. It increases damage taken. Fair enough. There's more? Yeah, she told me to just, like, shut up and come back, basically. If I remember correctly. Let me go and find out. But she said a whole bunch of stuff and then was like, I'll find you when the time's right, and then poofed into nothingness. Like she just disappeared. They're pretty much always worth it. Eh. I don't like stuff that makes me take more damage. Even if they're, like, statistically worth it, I don't want it. Like a spear and a tower shield. That could be fun. And the countering would be really good, yeah. But she gave me the thing that makes the tower topsy-turvy, and then, yeah, she just yoinked out. Look, she's gone. I can't do any more of Ranni's questline because Ranni ain't here. Oh, this Site of Grace is telling me to go to this tower, though, which I did not have the information of before. Ooh, maybe I do have more to do. Unless that's just telling me to go in generally the direction? No, because it's not telling me to go over there with all of this stuff. I do have more stuff then. I must have missed that Site of Grace before. It's that one, right? Yep. I like that you can actually see that, by the way, through the window. That's pretty good. Only appears the next time you load in after she leaves. Oh, that's really dumb. Did they give hints in the dialogue that I just missed? They made it sound like she was just eating out of existence for a little while and she'd be back later. There are no hints. You're meant to stumble onto here again. Seems legit. Oh, I've got all of her clothes now on. I'm sure this will be fine. Go on then. Check this place after poof, just in case. You know, like 80% of people won't. Not if they give me 0 hints for it. No, I won't. For all the Ranni sims, 90% of the player base. Down here again. Miniature Ranni? Sorry? Is that a key item? Creepy. Hi guys. This is what you meant to stumble upon her? Yeah. Quite literally. We got Grace. I was actually just seeing if I could visually see anything in that direction, to be honest. I can talk to Tiny Ranny.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we?
I'm gonna keep clicking.
Or is it only thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms.
Oh, good.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands.
The fuck does that mean?
The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience.
What do you mean sullied?
In this matter. Perform for me. Eliminate the name of. I will not.
Lady, that's the most cryptic shit in existence. Fuck you. The only thing I can think for baleful shadows, and I don't want to know the answer to this, so don't tell me if I'm right. The only thing I can think for baleful shadows is the Night's Watch. But that feels so randomly wrong that it's not that, right? Puppet Room in Salvus Spire has a bed.
Perform
Oh no.
for me a service as
Knights Cavalry.
recompense.
Oh, that's what they're called.
Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Nope. Is it a Souls game if the instructions are in any way clear? It's not a Souls game, so... Is it a Miyazaki game? It is a Miyazaki game, though. That's true. Is this gonna work now? It will. Cool. Hi, I have Emblem. It's called different, doesn't mean it isn't Souls. I mean, Bloodborne wasn't really Soulsy. Neither was... Well, Bloodborne was a bit, I suppose. Sekiro wasn't. You always do Randy's quest at least most of the way through, because there are a lot of good items. Yeah, I've never done any of them, because I've never played the game before, so... If I miss stuff, I miss stuff, so be it. Oh God. This game isn't Dark Souls 4. Yeah, true. But they changed the plot. It's not a Souls game. There's fingers and stuff. Oh yay, more trees. What was a fire giant, dude? His fingers had implied incest because George R.R. Martin was involved. I get the feeling you guys aren't necessarily going to be happy-chappy, just let me go, right? I came through the lift all legit and stuff. You guys gonna be cool? We cool? We're cool. Nice. Finally. Some enemies that don't just try and instantly murder me on sight. Well, they're not enemies, I guess. If you come here via other means, they become angry. That makes sense? Because they don't want you to go near the lift, presumably? Oh, speaking of the Night's Watch, people. Is that one I spy with my little eye? Over there? Those are just floating there, huh? Knights Champions, sorry. You look like a Knights Champion. RB1? Yes, Knights Cavalry. Damage, you know, it doesn't really seem like it's so hot anymore. To be honest. Oops. 122 is pretty bad. Also, this flail is pretty bad as well. Ever since you discovered this location? What? I don't understand that one, that's the point. You don't like the cavalry of the flails? Their moveset's annoying. This is the first one I've seen, I think. I don't think I fought a flail one before. I've only fought like 2 of them as well, so... Wait, no, 3? 2? 3? 2? Don't know. I haven't fought a lot of them. Definitely thinking some damage is in order, though. Come on. Go. Well, your horse will die. I know you can summon another one, but I will at least get big attack when you fall down. The Duralia's brand name sounds like the name of this location. Oh, right, okay. I don't know what a Duralia is. I'm assuming that's how you say that? Oh, good. Yeah, open world game. Just make the enemies teleport when they're like 50 feet away from where they're meant to be. Thanks. Fucking... Why? We're literally right here. Okay. My intelligence? Low in both aspects. Are we just chill? We're just hanging out now, huh? Hi. Hello? Anyone in there? Fight me, you coward! He just teleported on the ground. What are you doing? Fight me! Oh, for fuck's sake. He's literally just teleporting. Why? Well, this doesn't feel good. Ow. Gonna kill me by fall over? Yeah. How do I do this? I don't know, man. But it's incredibly annoying. I'm actually gonna die. If I time it just right as he lands, I can hit him. Although apparently not anymore. Please. I'm actually gonna die from him falling on me. This is why I don't like open world games, man. Hey! Fucking hell. Alright. Well, glad I detoured to come and do that really interesting and good fight. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, you guys are up here? Hi. Brandy must be real impressed, yep. I don't really care about her anyway, so no big deal. Oh, hi, it's you. You've still got your atrociously large amounts of delay, I see. Hi, Humanavis. You just missed the glitchiest Knights Cavalry in human existence. Ow. Should I level up, though? Because this guy, like, I'm doing a reasonable amount of damage to him. This is why I get confused. Proper fight? How refreshing. Didn't weirdly teleport. Didn't do any shenanigans. That's the way it should be. Fuck all of your stuff. It's a glitch in itself. Wow. So mean. Hi. I don't really care about killing these guys. There's kind of no reason to. Let me go grab the map, I suppose. Don't, just don't. Just don't. Was there a friendo here? No. No, there is no friendo here. I was betrayed. I thought the fire was going to be a friendo. Seems like it wants me to continue... up here to get the map. Up onto this bit. Oh my god. Okay. That's just rude and unnecessary. All I wanted to do, come say hi. You are a dick. And this entire game is just this enemy in different raiments. At this point, it feels like the entire game is just this enemy in different colors. This enemy but spooky, this enemy but yellow, blue, red, green. There's probably some more. Oh, purple. Don't forget purple. It was purple in the place where I just was, that I can't remember the name of. The Lakes, Leonia. Arbalest knows how to aim. Apparently, yeah. Have as nice of a train trip as you can have, Bungler, I suppose. I don't know, I've never really been on a long train trip before. I don't know how it is. These guys are special though, because they've got firecrackers. The equivalent of Sekiro firecrackers. Hi. Lane Dell is apparently where I am. Okay. Donk. Spend a night in there? Ooh, rough. Yeah, I've never been on a sleeper train before. It does not seem like a fun experience to me either. Hi. I have your greatest weakness. Circling around you while on a horse. It's the Anorlando Archers. Hi, guys. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, am I not dead somehow? Okay. Busted up your chin riding your bike. Oh no. Watch your ring instead of playing so you don't hang yourself yelling at late game bosses. Seems like a good idea. Bicycle or motorbike? Please stop. You are incredibly aggravating. Hi. Stop doing this. Or you'll die forever. You're gonna die forever anyway at this point. Just piss me off. It feels like you're on a train. You're still on a train when you're not, right? That's weird. Good question. Ooh, great question. I guess their bows are just special. Don't even, like, I don't really need this, but hey. Why not? One over here is probably just the same, but for magic, right? Yep, it is. Why not? Even if it is completely pointless. That giant spectral tree is extremely close, by the way. I did not realize how extremely close to that I was. You sentinels. Except there's two of you. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. Horsey? What the fuck is that? He's got a magic shield. I don't really use magic that much, so I think I'm fine on that regard. Don't, do try to hold off on the spoilery stuff, though, please. Since this is my first time through it, and I am trying to avoid spoilers. See, no, I do perfectly reasonable damage, man. This game just flip-flops on whether damage is atrocious or great. Like, every 3 seconds, it feels like. This damage is fine. No, I more meant with like the archers getting worse later. Digital, not the. I knew they could reflect magic. That's fine. Makes sense to have less individual health. That's true. Good point. Yeah, I fought you naked in like 4 minutes. This is not really an issue. If Club Boy can take you down, I can take you down with an actual freaking sword. Although I am still Club Boy, I suppose, technically. Club Boy with a glow up. Sup, I killed your friend, I'm gonna kill you. The choir's a little bit more frantic. Round 2? Well, they're meant to be part of the same fight, I just, I split them up. Because the game made it really easy for me to split them up, so I just split them up. Also, I appeared to have taken the weaker one first. Which makes sense, I guess, because this one actually has a proper shield. Complaining about difficulty and then cheesing fights. I don't really consider that cheesing, because this fight with 2 tree sentinels at the same time just wouldn't be a fun time. They're too aggro. You'd never get a chance to do anything. It'd just be rolling for 3 hours. And I'd get one hit and then I'd roll for 3 hours again. Ow. Oh, that doesn't one-shot me. Nice. Yo, it makes this a lot easier when that move doesn't one-hit you. That's a great question. I have no idea. Oh, really? Nice. Nice 3 hours of rolling like your child did. And bonk. Come on, man. I may have learned how to fight this thing a little bit too well. Honestly. We'll be able to see. Yeah. I did fight this thing for like, what? An hour and a half? I kind of know its moveset pretty well at this point. It's ingrained in my soul. Elder Great Shield and a Hero's Rune. Oh, good. Now we have another type of rune. You're hiding something, aren't you? No reason that that wouldn't. That would be there, constantly shitting out poison. Still rocking around 300k? Nearly 400k at this point, yeah. When the game gives me an appropriate level of challenge, I will upgrade my stats. Until that point, I will remain as I am. And I can't put my souls anywhere else, so they gotta just chill there. What's up? Your heart would explode at every enemy. Haha, but you see, Chisel, the secret there is it doesn't matter if you lose them because you don't want to level up anyway. So it's no different to having 0 souls because I don't care about the level up. Why are you throwing fire powder at me? I swear you wear it's incredibly annoying. Crouching's a weird addition, so you can stealth. I think it even uses like a close animation to what Sekiro uses, right? This is very frustrating. This is incredibly frustrating. Harder than tree saddles, for real. Like, look at that damage, man. There we go, there's one dead, finally. That makes this a lot easier. It's a shitty alchemist? I've got no idea. I've never seen them before, to be honest. I've literally never come across them before. Now I know I need to kill them before they start doing shit, because otherwise they're going to be really annoying. I just backed off because I wasn't sure what they were doing. And I didn't want to get killed by it. Plant's majorly annoying? Yeah, it's always annoying in every iteration of it. What's not fun about this, eh? I run in, I hit it like 3 times, and then I get to stand here for 20 seconds, just not doing anything. Perfumers, the enemies which I was fighting, have a large variety of attacks. Fair enough. Including giving shields to each other, apparently. Why was that so quick? Well, I'm poisoned now anyway. What are you gonna do, poison me? Vomit on me just a little bit. Also, completely no reason to kill it whatsoever. Cool. Good. Good. Yeah, you don't get to do anything, sorry. Nope. How the fuck none of those hit me, I don't know. But I'm very glad I got away with it. That's horrifying. It's you again, huh? Rock slinging ass bastard. Weird thing in the underground area? Yeah, precisely. You gonna bite me if I'm over here? Nope, apparently not. Yeah, see you, buddy. I don't need to deal with your crap. I have literally no healing for this boss, so this is going to be interesting. Are you fucking with me? You put one of those things into a boss room? Okay. You're gonna put poison all over this fucking place, aren't you? Stay in the corner. can't hit you if you just stay in the corner. Come on. See you, buddy. Thanks for your time. Now all I have to do is not get poisoned or I'm screwed. Right. Wait, go. Okay. Truly game of the year, Wormy. I can't craft items. No, cool. We'll just do this. While he literally cannot attack me back. I will do this. Give me my health back, thank you very much. I don't have the poison. Yeah, that's why I was looking at potentially using it. But I don't have the poison things to get rid of the poison, so it's just easier to deal with this fight instead, because it was basically irrelevant anyway. Boss without healing? That wasn't a boss, that was two mini bosses chucked in a room together. It's disingenuous to call that a boss. Hey, Crone. Welcome. I'm just not gonna deal with that thing, because fuck him. I don't want to. You get to live in this cave for the rest of your life. Upside down floaty thing. Enjoy. The root bridge is sus, and so you can run back over. How many levels have I got on me now? 18. Oh look, we're reusing the bear as well. Nice. Good. Good. I would expect no less. Well, I checked that way. This way, the reason I was running this way was to get the map to explore that way. Interesting. So, yep. Capital, huh? Oh. They've gone a little bit too much on quantity for Elden Ring? Yes. That is my personal decision as well when I've been playing this game. This game could be half of this game and it would be better. You could cut... Genuinely, I think you could cut 50% of this game, and I think it would be a better experience. Doesn't mean it's not a good game in of its own right. But I think it is unnecessarily long. You have 10 of the same boss, you got too many of that boss. Precisely. Oh, that didn't give me the map for outside? Okay, I guess I need to go get that one to get the map of the outside then. Well, see you, Capital. I didn't even want to come here anyway. Fuck you! There's a Star Wars mod for Hoi 4. Hoi 4 is like rule 34. Except instead of porn, it's if it exists, there's a mod for it. That's just how that game works. Is that the capital? Apparently, yeah. That's what the map was called, Lindell. Royal Capital. You heard people complain about dungeon bosses being copy and paste, but the most used boss is a field boss? Yeah. I'm kind of upset that any boss has been copy pasted. The only boss so far that I've fought more than once that has been good the second time round is Ancestor Spirit. And that's because the first time I fought it, it didn't even feel like it was a proper boss fight. And then the second time, it was the proper boss fight. Right? That's the only one out of all of them. That's been like, oh, that's cool, instead of just, oh, this guy again. Ancestors Law reason to be copy-pasted is still an interesting boss. That fight, second time round, was so fun as well. I'm glad I did it at the level that I am now. It made it really enjoyable. I really had to rush it down for that second, like, bit. Otherwise, there was just no way I was going to do enough damage. There we go. Oh, there wasn't much over here anyway. Well, fair enough. Well, there's the tree, finally. Your 230 man seems to have missed a spot. Oh, do you need to go get it done again? Whether you like Regal Ancestor Spirit depends on you do good damage or not, because the healing, which can make the fight take forever if you don't do a lot. Oh, yeah, no, that fight took a solid, like, 25 minutes on my successful attempt. That's what made it enjoyable for me. Instead of basically just completely ignoring the healing, it was very enjoyable. He missed a spot while applying the filling. Ah, that sucks. Well, that means you gotta go back then, right? Hi. Yeah, you just circle around me. See how that goes for you. Not what you want. Mining the meteorite, huh? Interesting. Painkillers, here you come. I thought this was going to be an interesting thing, not just a whole bunch of people mining. Disappointing. Have you guys got any interesting stuff over here? Because I want some interesting stuff. Instead of a whole bunch of consumable magic items that I'm never going to use. You get local anesthetic tomorrow, though. Good idea. Be fine if they are changes in their movesets between their iterations. Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird to me as well. Like, it makes sense that all of the soldiers would be uniform. I get that. With maybe just a little bit of different stuff. What the fuck? That's hilarious. The soldiers make sense, right? Because they're like a standing army of the... kind of like the country. I guess. Not just each individual area. So them all basically being the same, but having one or two slightly different moves, like throwing the rocks for magic or any of that stuff. That's good enough. But you need bosses to be different bosses, right? You can't have bosses be the same. That's not good enough. Or a whole bunch of the boss fights being like two mini-bosses chucked together in an area like that last one was. For example. That was not a boss fight, right? That was a flower and a dude with two big swords. Falling Star Beast. Oh, God. Have I fought you before? I feel like I have. I feel like I fought one of you before, right? Don't know. You look familiar for some reason. Damage isn't great. You look weird as shit. Monster Hunter crossover? What the fuck is this thing meant to be from Monster Hunter? Depends on the lore, that might make sense lore-wise for the Night Cavalry to be the same. Yeah, but they have different weapons at least, right? So that's fine. As long as they have different weapons, that changes their movesets. That kind of works. Instead of me just reminds you of Monster Hunter so much. It's a quadruped. The skull thingy that was hanging from the ceiling in that one cave. Yeah, and in the cave that I was just in as well, there was a skull thingy in there. In the perfumer's cave or whatever it was called, there was one in there. Shields are way too strong in this game. Why did I try and roll that instead of just blocking it? Those are the next stage of evolution. From this? I mean, they have mandibles, so yeah. That's fair. They do also have gravity magic, but... it was interesting that they would completely lose their limbs. Or their quadruped nature. Although I suppose their quadruped nature actually is just rock, right? It's just rock covered around their body. So that could be done with magic as well. Well, this is bad. Don't get grabbed. It's hard to not get grabbed when you've never... I don't know if I've never fought this thing before, but I do not remember it. If I have fought it before. Basically meteors that fell from the sky. I guessed as such by falling star beast and the fact that it was in a crater. Are you the one keeping it in check? No? No, you could be, actually. What level is my sword? No idea. To be honest, there has to be the first stage of those things. Cool. +8. Oh yeah, I upgraded to +8 last time instead of being on +6. I remember that. That tail attack's very annoying. That does 220 damage. Oh, right, yeah. Interesting that they fall on the surface and then go and live in caves. I guess that's a, like, defensive thing. Okay. Go through the mining towns to get more smithing stones. Oh, I have plenty of smithing stones. That's not an issue. I don't want the game to be too easy. If I leveled up as much as I could right now, I'd be bored in half an hour. Because I'd just destroy everything. That's the grab, I think. Yeah, there you go. See, if you hit the neck, it actually does some, like, fleshy sounds. You personally like making strong builds, demolishing the bosses? Yeah. For me, the fun in these games is the challenge. It is the feeling of overcoming stronger bosses. Get the fuck out, dude. We just hanging out? We doing this again? Hey! How many times is this gonna happen today? There we go. When you start doing challenge runs, you can feel a challenge in both the build aspect and the gameplay, yeah. That's essentially what this is. You never had that happen? Oh, you should have seen what happened with the Knights Cavalry earlier, Crow. I basically just didn't fight it. It just stood there and let me kill it and kept teleporting on the spot. It's extremely strange. Game doesn't want to work for me, nope. Abyss Watchers had a similar bug? Oh, I never came across that. Stands there menacingly. I know if you enter the Abyss Watchers not going through the boss fog, it does that. No, that's not really a bug, I would say. That's just like you haven't hit the trigger to make the actual AI for the boss start at that point, right? used in DS3 speedruns, that does not surprise me. Yeah, challenge runs is a good way of finding challenge if you want it. It's just so frustrating to me that I essentially have to like hard nerf myself into the ground on my first playthrough or do a challenge run on my first playthrough to like have fun. And even then it's like a 50-50. I just want to see if this guy's related at all. Like, if I go over here, yeah, you're just worshipping. Guess it could be called an exploit then, yeah. I mean, it's a glitch, right? I suppose. Because all it is the trigger for the boss fight is spawned when you go through the fog wall. So if you don't go through the fog wall, it never triggers, so it just stands there. So to get through the wall is a glitch, and then to kill the boss on purpose by going through the wall would be an exploit. I would guess. I know, terminology for that stuff's weird, right? It's a terrible attack. Oh god, the tail. I just don't expect the tail. People keep saying you sound French, edgy. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Not really. Oh, god damn it. I got caught on its damn tusk. Oh. Nice. Very good. These rocks just go... Do they surround it as well? They must do. Thanks, dude. You wanna come kill this guy? Where are you going? Kill this guy. What are you doing? Kill him! Thank you! Just got to hit him right in his head mandible thing. As long as I can do that, I do good damage. Looks like it fell out the Spore universe. You know, you're not wrong, actually. I never would have made the connection if you didn't say it, but absolutely. It does look like something someone would have made in Spore. Or that the AI would have made. Like, that just hits you, huh? I guess you have to roll it or block it. Cool. Every time I start to think I'm getting a good grip on this fight, it just does something that just ruins me. Ran a little circle there. Yeah, but that's because whenever I was running straight, it made the line longer in the direction that I was running in. That's why I did a little circle. Because I was hoping to trick it out and then run around and then not get hit by it. My R2's getting a little bit fucky. It seems like maybe going towards it is the best thing. You can see there, that was way further backwards, which was the direction I was moving, than it was in any other direction. It was hard to see, but it was visible. Nice. Oh, I rolled too early because of the delay. I reckon I can kill that thing, honestly. That seems pretty doable. Yeah, sure. Probably just puts it in a way that punishes you for running away from it, specifically. Hi. Bye. Give me this. I don't know if it gives me much of a damage buff. I somehow got away with that. I didn't mean to do that twice, but it didn't switch back to my shield when I wanted it to. That just doesn't hit her. Can you stack the enchantment? Nope, nope, that's purely just accidental. I think you can make it stronger if you hold the button down for longer. Like you can with other magic. I don't know if that has a tangible impact. I haven't really tested it, but I'm assuming it does, since the animation does take longer to play if you hold the button down. And I don't see why they would do that if it didn't actually help. No, it just makes it longer in whichever direction you start running. Cool. I hate that. It looks cooler. I mean, it kind of does, honestly. Taking a little bit longer to do it, it makes it feel more powerful. I missed somehow. Man, I just cannot hit this thing. Also, the attack delay. Just gonna block it. Even blocking it's not worth it. Just learn to roll it, I guess. Thank you. Dealing with those two. Fucking... Delayed animations. This thing does not... Oh, God. Feel like it has a lot of openings. Okay. Hope. I think I'm dead. Oh no, I might get away with this actually. Yeah, I'm good. I can't even get in there to punish it. Stop it. Okay, just try and block that, don't bother. And bonk. Okay. Come on. The f***ing delay! It doesn't even feel like using R2 attacks on this thing is worth it, man. Like, I can't get enough attacks in to actually make use of it, so I should just go for the quicker ones. But then they don't even hit the damn head. Oh, I'm dead. I'm very dead. The problem where I start trying to decide if I should get upgrades or not. Yeah, you run back that way. That will help you. Hi. This thing might honestly be way easier to fight on horseback. See the damage I do, you would have upgraded ages ago. But the problem is, if I upgrade for this boss, and this boss is like optional, which it clearly is, right? And then I come across some main story boss later that turns out to be a piece of piss weakling, I'm not gonna have fun there because I upgraded for this thing. I can only upgrade if the difficulty gets consistently hard. It's like the weirdo that I fought, whatever that was, the Godskin thing, right? Is that what it was called? Godskin Apostle? I don't remember. The thing wearing human skin. That thing was, like, way harder than anything around it, I feel. I still don't even know if I'm meant to be exploring that area yet, because of this logic. Oh, it does work, look at that. Hi, buddy. Right in between the pincers. That is surprisingly little damage for a critical hit. Only, like, 600? On the head? Like, I do that in 3 hits on its armored part of its body. It's meant to be tanky since it's basically made out of rocks. Yeah, see, that's another thing, right? Is this boss just meant to be really tanky? It is made of rock. Should I just be using, like, I don't know, divine magic or some shit in order to do reasonable damage? I'm just not. Maybe poison's really good against it, or bleed, or Probably not bleed, because it uses bleed, but you get what I mean? Blunt weapons, yep. I'd imagine blunt weapons are stronger against it, honestly. Do I have one? Probably. I probably can't wield it though, because I don't have my stats leveled up. I've only got like 20 strength. Most of my levels have got into vitality and endurance, or vigor, whatever the hell it's called, health and stamina. We might get it on this one by the looks of things. I got used enough to it. It would seem. Well, we traded. Your friend you're playing with could hear me all in the background. He was reminding him of Mickey Mouse being a good terrorist. Nice. No! Just when I said I was getting the hang of it. When I start fucking everything up, of course. Oh, good. Well, there goes my chance, I guess. With one specific person in the world, I can live with that. As long as bleed doesn't build up, I'll be fine. I must say I really like the noises this thing's make. The noises this thing makes are great. You don't need to bribe me, Chisel. I want to win anyway. That's it, I think. Nope, I rolled it. Putting pressure on the objective? Oh, it doesn't put any more pressure on, honestly. Onto the G in fooling, huh? That's fine. It's a free hit. It's not gonna hit me. Thank you for unlocking, game, so I nearly just blocked in the wrong direction. Appreciate that one. Two gifties if he loses. Well, there you go. You got your wish. That was rough. I don't really care. My attack didn't hit the head. I'll just do it again. I've proven I can do it now, right? You'd be pissed? You get pissed at, like, the mildest inconvenience, though, Mace. You know what's worse? I just lost 400,000 runes. I get 20 levels, it's fine. Now you can't level up even if you wanted to, yeah. No, I don't have to worry about it. Just remove my decision-making progress, it's all good. That's honestly really annoying. That was a really annoying death. 1 gifty for every rune, I got 708. If you mean my current rune count. That's funny. Oh, that hit me? Okay. I have to attack the back legs there, not the front legs. Oh, Bloodlust barely does any damage. The hell? I was expecting that to do like 50% of my health. Not that meager little portion. That guy just lost so many souls. Oh, that's so funny. I lost my runes. Yeah, I did. I was trying to be funny and funky and dodge the attack in a cool way. And it got me killed. A bit of a terrible fate. Not really. Now I don't have to deal with my mental quandary of do I level up or not. Actually, I do kind of still need to deal with that mental quandary because I have so many solid runes that I can basically get back up to that number, probably. Or at least it feels like I can get close. Honestly. I'll play more aggressive now that I know I've got heals left as well. Which means I'll get a lot more damage in. Compared to when it was on no health and I was playing super safe. Oh, I didn't want to do the second roll, no! I was spamming because the first one took too long to go through. Right, my guards. He is after Sullivan, yeah, Chisel. They said that you first tried Sullivan, potentially. remember. I remember it better than you, who just played it. I mean, I have played it multiple times. And watched challenge runs and stuff, so... Makes sense? Also, my memory is weird when it comes to games. Yeah, I did as well. Sullivan was a lot harder for me. I think I did Aldrich first try. No, I did it second try because I killed myself on purpose. Because Henri died. In the fight. Or something, I can't really remember. I remember I killed myself. Also, I am not paying attention. Who died? Henri. You fought with someone? One of the NPCs here? Henri is the knight that you find when you're traveling around in a few places. You meet them in Firelink, you meet them in Thingy. I assume DS2 had some of the same mechanics as DS3. Oh, yeah, DS3 had some of the same mechanics as DS2 did. Where you had to summon NPCs in certain fights to actually get, like, rewards, which is true. You have to summon some NPCs to get gestures for them. But I think it usually does the reverse, where, like, you get summoned by the NPCs, basically. Oh, that might have been it. I did the Henri fight where you go into her world and fight Aldrich. That's probably what happened. And she died in there, which kicked me out. That makes more sense. Miss a boss, you're honestly confused right now. For Aldrich, you can go a certain way in one of the NPC's quest lines. Henri of Astora, I think, is their name. They're either male or female. It's the opposite of what your character is. In order to help them fight their version of Aldrich. It's the same boss. You just basically get summoned into an NPC's world to help them fight it. But depending on what you did in the quest line, in her quest line, she is potentially already, like, somewhere else at that point. Killed her friend. Yeah, Horace. So did I, on my first playthrough. Wait, you're meant to kill him. I didn't just kill him. For funsies. I guess I didn't get Lord Apollos on my first playthrough, actually. Because I did that with Henri. Killed her friend. Yeah, you know the NPC I'm talking about, right, Chisel? Henri of Astora? Wearing the knight's armor. They have another NPC with them at all times called Horace, well, to begin with at least, who is mute, doesn't talk, just kind of like mumbles. First meet them before you go to swamp at the bonfire? Yeah. You run into her again, or you can run into her again, in the catacombs of Carthus. And Horace is missing, and she asks you if you've seen him, and you say no, because you can't have by that point. And then she keeps traveling alone. And you can meet her again in Irithyll. And she'll ask her to help you kill Aldrich. She'll ask you to help her kill Aldrich. Or him, depending on what sex your character is. She's always her for me, because I always play a male character. If you go into Ash Lake, there is an area in Ash Lake which Horace exists in, and he is hollowed. He just attacks you on sight. And if you find that out and then tell her, no, she finds out on her own. So you help her kill Aldrich. Smoldering Lake? Oh yeah, Ash Lake's what it's called in DS1. Actually, it's called Izalith in DS1, but it's kind of like a combination of the two areas. At least it feels like it to me. Yeah, what else? Then she'll eventually, like, try and search out Horace. She'll find her. She'll find that Horace died there. And then she goes hollow in the same place and you can kill her. To get her straight sword. Alternatively, what happens is you do what Yol wants, Yol of Londor, and you draw out your true strength 5 times, and you have to do that before, what's it called? The Abyss Watchers. Because after the Abyss Watchers, Yol of Yondor dies. If you've drawn out your true strength 5 times, some other lady will appear. I can't remember what her name is. Yuria of Londor, I think. And she'll ask you to do some stuff, and if you do that, Horace is still insane down in his little cave. But Henri will never appear in the Aldrich area in Irithyll. Instead, she's locked up in a room underneath. And they basically get her to become your partner, your spouse, your wife, your husband, whatever. And the way you do that is you stab her in the face. And that's how you get the... Cool. Sure. That's how you get the Lord of Hollows ending. But she doesn't die because she's still in the cutscene at the end. So I don't understand how that works. But hey. Fun fact, actually, if you are Lord of Hollows, they refer to you as it in the DLC. In the first DLC. Get a waifu? Technically, yeah. You don't care to beat Aldridge, If Henri pops up, she pops up. That's fair. Is Hollow just an insane Ashen? Oh, right, yeah. That's terminology from the first game. I don't know what they call them in DS3. In DS1 and DS2, you're a Hollow, not a human. Oh yeah, that means you have the ability to help a mace. I think. And if you don't do it, she dies to Aldridge. You find her? Don't remember. It's been a long time. But yeah, in the first game, basically you're hollow, is what you are. Like, you're branded by the dark sign. The same way the Ashen are. And if you don't basically regularly consume humanity, you look like a riveled prune. Humanity being basically the Ember item. Where it makes it so that you're playing online and all this shit. And essentially, people who have the dark sign are basically doomed to go insane unless they constantly have a driving purpose in their life. So, Henri's whole purpose in DS3 is to kill Aldridge. Horace's whole purpose is to defend Henri. Or Henri. Whatever. Yes. Precisely. Because that actually gives you a stat in your menu called Hollowing in Dark Souls 3. When you do that. It gives you a stat called Hollification that increases every time you die. So, because Horace gets separated from Henri and has no way to get back up, he goes insane and loses his purpose and his mind. And then Henri kills Aldridge, and then tries to find Horace, and then when she finds Horace dead, she goes loony. And goes hollow. Hey Bane, welcome. It is a big doy, yep. Yep. Who was the potential waifu? Henri. Hi Dustin. No, because I've never watched a Try not to laugh compilation. Yes, you spelled it right. If you play as a female character, Henri is male. If you play as a male character, Henri is female. Because, I don't know, Japan doesn't like gay marriage or something. I guess. Oh, it's going to be really annoying to run all the way back. Fuck, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to go level 1 my weapon up a bit. Mostly just because since I had that really close defeat, I can't be asked to keep doing this fight anymore. So I'm just going to level up my weapon and kill it quickly and then be done. It's too late, Mace. You can't. Because you didn't level up with Yol and he's dead. How are you too far? Because you need to do it before you even do. You need to take all 5 levels from Yol. Yol of Londor, the dude who gives you the free level ups. Before you do Abyss Watchers.
I've decided, as I mentioned, we may not, if there's any... May the gold...
So, too late. What about you? Do I like Elden Ring boss design? When they're not copy-pasted, yeah.
I took you for no man to lay out your arms.
For the most part. They're good enough. But unfortunately, more often than not, they tend to just be copy-pasted. Which I don't like. That's probably enough. I was on what, +8? Now I'm on +13. It's a pretty big jump. Enjoy. Anyway, Dustin, yeah. I can't obviously take the moral of your story, but please. Go ahead. Watch you do 10 more damage. You think the delayed attacks look silly? Yeah, they do. That's true. Do a decent chunk more. It's not a lot, not a little. That was doing exactly 200 before, so I did the 61 more damage on a two-handed, or a fully charged R2, I should say. You're observing something happening with clear understanding what happened, but even though you know, you'll still react the same. Yep. Trying to time it with me dying? Oh. I honestly haven't been paying attention to this boss fight ever since I got it down to like where the F in its health bar is, and yes. I mean, the fooling, the beginning of the word, the F. It had less health than that, and then I died. Seems like a good idea, Hedgie. Come on. Boo. 1/5 his health bar being one hit range. You died from a fist away attack from dying. Yep. It just happens, you know. Sometimes. I shouldn't have been looking at chat. That's what killed me. Because I decided to do a risky attack to try and finish it. Because I looked at chat. So I broke my own concentration. Which is fine to do when it's really far away from me, but not when I'm right up at its grill, right? Tough goes down way faster? Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm doing like 20 more damage per attack with R1, so that's significant, right? But I'm doing 140 damage in the first place. Doing 20 more with every attack is a lot. I want to see how much I do with this on, by the way. Genuinely do not understand how to dodge it. 162. 164, sorry. Boom. Big boy numbers. AoE attacks are always so weird. Yeah, they are. Oh! Whoops. Iframe where you get hit. Yep. It is extremely true. Nice. I also really don't like that some attacks just have seemingly an extra little bit of area just to guarantee that it hits you as well. Like all of this guy's gravity attacks that are always slightly extended in the direction where you're standing. Just to make sure that they're probably going to hit you. That's very frustrating. Oh, I'm probably dead then. Nope, I got out of the way of that one. We doing this again, huh? I'm gonna get you all the way down there from this health when I've got no health. And then you're gonna kill me when you got no health left. No, never mind. That shield spell? I don't think I ever had a shield spell. Or at least not one I've ever used. Oh, the drink? No, I'd already used that. If you mean the, this thing. The bubble. I'd already used it. He just can't change direction for some reason. It's so funny. Oh, okay. You can do a follow-up attack off of that? No, I didn't know that. That was so quick. 700 damage instead of 500 damage. It's a pretty big bump. Critical attack still didn't really feel like it was a critical attack, though. Apparently you can decide not to do two of them. Do it on less. Oh. Go away. I got a heal anyway, so might as well. I'm gonna hit. Come on. Fuck's sake. Tanker with shield might be most consistent. Tanker with the shield means I need to heal every time though, because his charge will one-shot me if it hits me. Because Tanker with the shield still takes enough health that I'll die from a melee attack. Because it's gravity magic and I can't block it. Nice. As long as they don't colossally fuck up here, I should have this time. Really. You have a shield that can block it better? Maybe, but probably not. This shield is disgustingly good. As I have been told by 1,000,001 people at this point. It's like one of the best shields in the game until quite late in the game. To the point where people actively farm for it early to get it. Come on. Great. Oh, don't make me actually pay attention. Christ's sake. Fine. Well, that's BB. Yeah, I got far enough away though. Apparently something died over there? What? It might have been a small animal or something. Can you let me get some of my damn stamina back, please? Thank you. Probably a deer in the distance, probably, yeah. That's fine. As long as you don't start doing the magical bullshit that I can't deal with, I don't really mind. Well, I quite literally have no visible health left. Oh, good. The attack that kills me, again. Again. The amount of times I would have won boss fights if I was using that fucking colossal greatsword that I decided not to use, man. That little bit of reach. So many times. Die, plebeian. Where the hell are you? Why are you over there? Okay. Well, that was really very short. Let's pop this to get the stamina. I swear you should be able to spam out of that, but I don't appear to be able to. For some reason. And boom. Cool. I've done no damage so far, and I'm out of half of my healing. This is going good. Hi. It's just typical for a close attempt, yeah. The next one really sucks. Okay. Oh, that's got me. That was terrible. Unacceptably bad is how bad that was. Ugh. I don't want to pay attention for the whole fight. I'm gonna have to, I guess. Alright. He's just gotta run back and forth a little bit, okay? He's gotta figure some stuff out before we start fighting. This diddy-ass sword doesn't hit anything. Great sword, my ass. Gonna make me do this properly. It's disgusting. Well, there goes my buff straight away. Never mind. Don't complain while you run around with a straight sword. I expect to hit things, though, because the sword is longer. And then I just slap the floor barely in front of me, and it's like, oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. This sword that's as long as my entire body? Nah, it doesn't have any reach. What do you mean? Why would it? Dum-dum? Right. Come on. Don't start with this. Come on, that's not a good sign, dude. Grab some food real quick. You have the time when a fresh attempt starts. See you in a bit. Bonk. I like that my brain decided that in the middle of this fight, the most important thing I need to do is pick up that mushroom that I just ran over. Thanks, brain. Would not be my highest priority, personally. Stupid subconscious. Oh, I thought I was gonna do it without needing to heal. I still might. It's just not hitless anymore, I guess. Oh, never mind, I will need to heal. Congratulations. You forced my hand. Oh, the fucking pauses. I always feel like this thing is smaller than it actually is. Like, I'm the size of one of its legs. And big hit. Nice. Don't know if I should have got away with that one, but I'll take it. That's fine. I just don't want you to start doing the other gravity magic. Because that one's the annoying one. You're gonna go down, come on. You ain't got much left in you. Oh, that was that. I thought it was the bitey. Hi, buddy. I am actually genuinely amazed that that hasn't happened already. See ya. I'll resume my lax, barely paying attention state now. Hey, you chisel with the gifty. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. Always good when I have a fight. I actually have to pay attention. Always good. Sweet, you came back and I just beat that guy? Yep. Yeah, I decided to, pay a little bit more of attention for a full attempt instead of just burning all of my healing and then having no healing left and then start paying attention. Turns out, works a lot better for you. Weird. Doesn't seem to make any sense. Let's explore all this stuff up here now instead. Is that an ever jail? What is that? Have I been over there? I think I went over there, right? That was where the camp was. No, the camp's further up. Can't read me sometimes, you know? You actually seemed annoyed that you had to pay attention. Now you say it's nice too. It was more just a case I was really comfy sitting back in my chair, and then I had to sit up, and it was mildly inconvenient. I had to sit up so that I could pay a tiny little bit of attention. It was like, ugh. But I'm comfy. But no, I do like that I actually have to pay attention for some of the fights. Full-blown lazy mode? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You know, sometimes you just want to sit back and not do anything. Let your brain just casually take care of the big enemies by itself. But then I had to put active thought into it. That's just unacceptable. Active concentration in a Souls game? Now that just don't seem right. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you guys because I don't care. Since I already did better from when you wiped out. Good. I can imagine that's not particularly pleasant. I have had a few bicycle-related injuries. And now I get to say I've got a motorcycle-related one as well. Well, at least we get to go straight to another thing. Golden lineage, though, huh? Why are they in Everjails? Oh, it's you again. Why? Are we that desperate that we're reusing bosses? I actually don't know his fight because I skipped. I did it so easily both times. Reusing bosses and Elden Ring name are more iconic, yeah. For real. Oh, I'm dead. Was he that tanky before? No. Ugh. Nor did he hit that hard. This guy's distantly related to Godfrey. Yeah, hence why he's called Godifroy instead of Godric. really sold me on the fact that it's not a reskin on that one. The game did. Or Godfrey, or whatever the fuck his name was, right? Yeah, it's Godifroy instead of Godfrey. Woo! I'm guessing you're not going to have a phase 2. Unless you're going to pull a dragon out of thin air. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. 300 souls could slowly start to be handy to have. Eh. I bet you if I wanted to, Chisel, I could get myself up to 300 souls right now. In fact, I'll do it after this fight and carry them around just to prove a point. Just to lose them again. I wouldn't actually mind leveling my health up a little bit at this point, to be honest. There's starting to be a few, like, combo-based abilities that one-shot me. So I do need a little bit more health. A little bit of health bump. Man, you just don't stagger, huh? Oh, there we go. He did it. Ding. Bonk. You gonna cut your own arm off? No, you're just phase 1, but for the whole thing. I know, you're slightly different, I guess. He didn't do that. Yeah, whatever excuses the law needs to make up so that it can reskin the boss. Honestly. This game does it so much, it's just like, the lore just feels like a whole bunch of bullshit just to give an excuse why they're using the same boss again. It doesn't even really feel like it's lore. As mean as that is to say. I might not actually be able to get up to 300k. Huh. Had a little bit less than I thought in terms of the old runes, solid runes. Well then. Not even a reskin, just no second phase, yeah. I mean, he had one attack that was different, but I don't know if that's just because I never saw that attack. I was, but I didn't actually have enough to get 300k. I only had enough to get 180k. Although I do have more in storage, actually. Because I picked up so many rune ones. Hi. How the fuck did this get Game of the Year, by the way? Fucking popularity contests. What else came out that compete for Game of the Year? I don't know. I don't know what the nominations were. I think Xenoblade was in there, potentially. Haven't played it. I just remember Mace being upset that Xenoblade lost like every category. Oops, click. Hello? Click. There we go. Game Awards 2023. What was that? God of War, Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring, and Plague Tale Requiem, apparently. So, of those... yeah. Oh, there was Stray and Xenoblade as well. So, do you think Elden Ring's the right choice? The best choice? I don't know about Xenoblade because I haven't played it, but it's not popular enough to win, so it's too niche. And Elden Ring has sold bucket loads of copies, right? Hey Zale, welcome. Elden Ring had it, other than the repeat bosses, it was really good. The repeat bosses are genuinely making me just not want to play the game though, at the moment. I don't want to just fight the same boss that I fought 40 levels ago, except now it's got 10 times the stats it did then. That's just not fun. There's no need to put a boss in. Just don't put a boss in. Right? That's it. Why is there a boss here? It's optional. It's optional for them to put a boss in a random ass field for no reason. Hey, stream's going alright. I am once again losing my desire to play Elden Ring. Except this time it's due to repetitious content instead of the start of the game just being bad. Where you can focus on story bosses. Yeah, but then I need to not do any leveling up. Oh, sorry, then I need to not... I need to somehow get the required stuff for weapon upgrades, right? And I need to know where to go, which I can't do on a first playthrough. Blah, 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 etc., etc. I don't know. Why make an open world game if you can't make your open world interesting? Is my question. Once again, like I don't see why this game is open world. Other than the fact that it's buzz for marketing. FromSoft's first open world game. Just kind of feels needless. I think the conversions mod fixes that issue. You haven't tried it though. It's good that that exists, but also like, why do I need to get a mod to play the game? It's the same thing for the people who have issues with the camera, right? Why do they need to get a mod just to play the game? It doesn't bother me, but I know it bothers a lot of people. So I think it's pretty good. I don't necessarily not think it's a good open world, I just think it's a pointless open world. Like, there's no reason for it to be open world, basically. Nothing is gained from it, I don't really feel like. I feel like half of my playtime is running around the corner of the map, seeing if I can find caves and stuff like that, right? And the problem is I don't know when I'm going to come across some random cave on the corner of the map that's going to give me, like the Wakizashi or whatever it's called, the bleed dagger that has ridiculous amounts of bleed. So I feel like I have to explore it all or I'm going to miss the one magical greatsword that I want to find in the entire fucking game. I don't think it's bad, in a way, I just think it's, like, unnecessary. Essentially. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they do with... I'm probably not going to play it, but with... what's the game called? Armored Core. Because I imagine it's probably going to be open world. I mean, they have every incentive to just do another open world, right? They made an open world game and then they won Game of the Year. It's just my personal taste, that's all. I mean, trailers always look cool, though, regardless. Especially FromSoft. FromSoft is like old Blizzard. Trailers. Thanks. This dude's attacks are just like random swinging, I swear. Gameplay trailers, they essentially just run through a level. I didn't know they'd done any. Oh. I think they'll do a better job at adding to the point of exploring. Yeah, I do as well. And I think they'll also do a better job at, like, the one of the things that I think kind of bothers me here, of the many, right? I think FromSoft is really good at making secrets and hiding things. And they've kind of taken that to hide caves around the map and stuff that have, like, upgrade materials and all that in them. They're not overly hard to find, but they're just hidden in with the terrain, right? But the problem when everything's hidden with the terrain is that you end up just, you have to explore literally everything. In case you miss something. Even if it's just tiny. Even if you exclude the mech part, it's essentially a game of three-dimensional combat where you can customize your character. Well, I mean, kind of, but... if you exclude the genre, Fallout and Skyrim are literally the same game, right? It's a bit weird. Yay. Fallout's a shooter, Skyrim isn't. Haha, tell that to all the people playing Stealth Archers. You fool. That's all everyone plays. It's just Stealth Archers. Hi. Oh, hi, Melina.
The Erd tree is close.
Yeah, it's right fucking there.
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree.
Right there.
And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now...
Like Evangelion, you don't watch it because there's Vex? I don't watch Evangelion because it's fucking depressing.
Now I ascertain for myself
Not because it has Vex.
for which I live.
I watched Tekken Toppa Gorilla Gun. I just don't want to watch a show that's fucking depressing.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
It's depressing in a really cool way. No, it's just depressing. I don't want to be depressed but be like, oh, the world building's really good. I'd rather just not be depressed, right? The world building's great. I'm just gonna go lie in bed and not do anything for like 4 days because I don't have any energy anymore. You aren't depressed, the characters are? No, the characters are already depressed. The show is depressing. It gets you to the state the characters are in. Because it's miserable. Well, I've done some upgrades. Is it reasonable for me to be here yet? Hi. Potentially. Did I beat him? Yeah, yeah, I did. Definitely not. That isn't even a boss. No, it's a mini boss. GG, thanks. Dragons respawn? Yeah, but you only need to kill them once. If you clear the whole area without dying, doesn't matter how many times Sphinx respawn. Just treat everything like a mini boss, and then see, look, easy peasy. It staggers constantly. I'm fine. No, you gotta learn, okay? I'm incredibly stupid. This is fine. It didn't even take that long. Sup, friend? Your internet woke up? Oh, really? How? Gravelstone? What the fuck is that? Doesn't seem like a usable. Wait. Pay attention. I need you to be looking at me so I can hit your head over and over again. With charged attacks, because you die real simple like. Yeah. Roll and go. Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. Bonk. Yeah, stab him. Right in the eye hole. Not every part where the trade goes to is a desolate stretch for no connection. I'm just surprised you managed to get connection though. And you weren't like in and out pretty quickly. There's a lot of just like countryside, right? Unless the train has its own like Wi-Fi. Had it happen to me when I was in Sweden. Even if I was only going on the train for like half an hour or so, about 20 minutes of that were just no connection because it's just countryside. Just rural areas where there isn't really a need for a, you know, massive tower of internet and stuff. But those trains did have Wi-Fi. I'd say that's not terrible, honestly, with how much time that takes. And also, I'm going to be rolling in runes by the time I'm done here again. Just get all the Dargons. It's fine. It's easy. Intended gameplay. Wait, how am I meant to break this open? It can't be that guy, right? He's way too far away. It's just gonna despawn. Oh, it's you. Hi. I didn't even see you there. Come over here. Where the hell even was it? What's there? Yo. Friend. Come on. You're very slow. No, David, one hit me. Look at that. Come over here. Oh, fine. It's probably not worth it anyway. You're being extremely inconvenient for me. I want you to know this, okay? Extremely. Oh, that actually shockwave me. Okay. Monk. Supposed to be the ones in the lake? Yeah, probably. They were on the right side of the fence at least, right? The little wall here, I should say. The fence. That should do it. 2 R2s and a thing. And a monk. And a bomb. Oh, apparently just 2 R2s will do it. If you do it quickly enough. God, they're so easy to kill. See, there's basically like no worry, right? As long as I don't die. Rude. It's called the Smouldering Wall. You have no any lore regarding. It's supposed to be lore relevant, but it just seems there doesn't seem to be any. I just imagined it was very simply explained, which was just the land here started to go all rotty, right? And then they were like, yeah, we'll put up a big wall that's on fire because fire kills rot. And then the rot just went, we don't give a shit. And it just kept going past the wall. Because it's basically in a straight line across this entire area, right? And then they put another one up later and they were like, fuck it, maybe this time it'll work. It might slow it down, maybe. Just like any attempt to slow down the spreading of this horrid area. Wasn't the area I did earlier? No, so Limgrave, or yeah, Caelid is what I did earlier. Now I'm doing the bit up top, which is called like Dragonfell Barrow or something. The wall could never have stopped it. No, but people, right? Sometimes doing stupid stuff gives us hope. Even though we know it's literally never gonna work. Oh, the cheeky wing attack. Genuinely didn't see that one coming. Ding. I didn't spread it, it was just everywhere. Oh, okay. Weird, then. Who knows? They just wanted a Bernie wall? I mean, it looks cool, right? The burning wall. It's pretty neat. Aww. You'd want your fence to be like that? Not gonna lie. Yeah, burning. But not burning in a bad way. It'd be neat. I want that. Don't have to worry about people trying to climb over your fence or something, right? Smoldering in the night might be pretty epic. True. Great point. Great point. I don't want to go up near Big Dragon, because Big Dragon's a problem. Because it screams and then all the dragons get angry. Are you a proper dragon? No, you look like another little wyvern-y. guys are all just big. Are any of you fuckers proper dragons? Have you all been wyverns this entire time and I just haven't been paying attention? That sounds like a GRRM thing to do, to be fair. He calls them dragons in Game of Thrones as well. Make everything a wyvern, call everything fire. Or dragon. Fire. Khan's armies use the fire. Yeah, maybe. Like little, reverse trenches, basically, right? Little walls. Combat. Don't know if you're ready for the next Finland Saga episode. Like, hadn't it ended? I thought it was done. Is there one more? Seems like a new one dropped. Oh, weird. I thought it was over. Hello. You'll find out. Crusty chisel. Okay, so it actually kind of makes more sense to explore all that bit up there first. The soldier with the torches use the fire breather skill. Skill called Flames of Red Maze. There's a specific item cast Red Main calculates fire. I think it's just their thing other than gravity. Fair enough. It's entirely possible, right? Oh, wait, give me a second. Let me just do this first. Hi. That's just rude. No, do one of your attacks where I can actually do something about it. Yeah. Like that. And then I do a back roll. We hit you in the head. See, it's nice and simple. Me and your kin developed this pattern, okay? It's the easiest kill on an enemy that's meant to be hard ever. I basically don't need to do anything. Oh, that was greedy. Well, hey. Not punish. Wait. Missed there, though. That's a shame. Probably could have killed it. Back roll. A little hit. Oh, no. I thought that would have been enough. Apparently, it still lost too much from that miss that I got earlier. This will kill it, though. It's nice that essentially every single one of these gives me my my cities back, so that I just never have to worry. That's the way up to the fort. There was the big dragon around here somewhere as well, right? The really big dragon? Yeah, it's up there. That thing I think I will just ignore and do a little run around of it, see if I can find any items. I don't really want to deal with the sheer number of things sleeping at its base. You wish your build sense was this good on your first playthrough? You didn't know what you were doing? Yeah, I've played all the Souls games before, so... For me, it's a lot easier than someone who would actually be on their first time through. Oh, these guys are already, like, half health? Oh, this might not be that bad, then. Hi. I know I have a defense debuff, but... Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, thanks to having played the Souls games before, I do know that basically 2 stats is what you want to go for, right? Oh, I'm not hitting nearly as hard. Just have a damage debuff? True, that I do. It's fine though. It only takes like 2 rotations to kill them. Oh, that's bad. I need you to die before the one behind you gets a chance to do anything, please. If you wouldn't mind. Thanks. Oh, there's another one behind it. Oh, wonderful. The freaking conga line of dragons. Hey! Ajax, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy me destroying the conga line of dragons here. And finding my way through this game. It's apparently quite a slow process. Turns out the game's pretty big. Well, that's inconvenient. Is that guy gonna cause trouble? It doesn't appear as such, no. So I am safe from his wrath. Hello. And go. Good. Where's he gone? Can't even see anymore, so... I don't even know if it's still down there. I do want them all dead. Since I now know they're already injured. Oh god. Okay, well... I found him. I also found some other guys. That dragon really screams. Huh? You don't do damage to him? I thought you guys were going to be like the enemies in Caelid, where you were actually programmed to kind of hurt each other a bit. What? Can't just land on top of a tree like that. That's not fair. What are you doing? Come on, man. Keep it within the realms of reason. I can't possibly be expected to hit you up there. Nearly dead. Just like one more. Happy days. Okay, now we don't need to worry about that anymore. Is this some, bottom way stuff? This is some bottom way stuff, yeah. Is that whole bit down there, but there's also this bit up here? I don't know. We can have a look. Oh god. Properly. Once we're done with all the dragons, is what I was going to say. But I guess now I have to kill these guys. Because they are going to keep following me. They always do. Two of them's too annoying though. Because of that. Like, that combo ability can really just kill me. Oh, that's good. That works. Hell yeah. They didn't hit the Guardian, which that means we'll still damage each other. Oh, okay. Good to know. I thought it was just the Caelid enemies, essentially. They had some special shenaniganry that made them do it. I can still see 3 remaining. Other than Big Dragon. There's probably no reason to kill all of these, but hey. It will allow me to explore in peace. Also, if I've got enough time to get both of those in there, that might make this even easier. Whenever they specifically do that attack. Big guy, if I recall, just has like way too much health to be killed. You can do it with... I seem to remember this from early on. Before I'd even played it. Like, you can technically kill this thing, but it gives you 1 soul. Or something like that. Or it's probably just not worth it. Hi. I can live with that. Don't take any damage. I don't think this is even going to reach me. No. Don't even need to roll. Okay, we've got the dragon. Draco Conga line going again. Just die real quick. Should be the U done. Thank you. Hi. I see you've come to join the party. Just like everyone before you. It ends horribly for anyone who's not me. Also, why does your scream diva? Also, are you dead? All that dragon does is wake up, scream, and then go back to sleep. To be fair, I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Hi. Oh! Well, there we go. 60,005 dragon arts. Oh, it was actually worth it. That wasn't a complete waste of time. Fantastic. Well, that's a kind of easy 60k, honestly. Considering how pretty reasonable that was to do. Just a little bit of patience. Got a great sword, some easy head hits, you're out of there. Yeah, this is all just stuff I don't care about. I've already been up here, I've already looked around this. It's just the bit further down I need to explore, I think. Oh, I haven't got that though, right? No, I have Rest Sight of Grace. Oh yeah, of course, it's right outside the door. I just got confuddled. Where what was what was. Yep. Language, 10 out of 10. A bunch of pots. Find an Erd tree with a jumpy spot. Okay, let's explore where the woodback poison spear bitches were, and then do the rest of the like lower part of this area, I guess. So they were over here, right? And then we've got the bit where we go all the way down, which is what's going to lead us to the Erd tree proper. Oh, no. I killed them all. That was it. Maybe? I'm so confused. Where am I? No, they were here. So, oh. There was some more of them in the distance. Yeah, there we go. Try and make sure that I get all of them before I move on to another one. Because these guys are real annoying. And they tend to come in groups. As well. Come over here. So I don't have to deal with it. Hi! Good. Oh, I never actually gave a legit answer to what was my intelligence, by the way. I don't know if whoever asked that is still around, but I'll have a look when I'm out of this. It's not particularly high. I think it's like 15 or so. Where is it? 14. So from a like statistics point, the buffs probably don't even add that much damage, but it's nice to feel proactive. Like I'm actually doing something. And it's significant enough that it can sometimes make the difference between the number of hits required on a kill. Oh god, where did you come from? I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, perfect. Nice. Good. Wonderful. Sometimes it all just lines up right. Don't know if there is anything interesting up here, if it's just a bunch of these guys. Apparently, some of them live underground. Sure, you do you, buddy. You're not going to do much of anything anymore because I've killed you, but... Is there going to be... one of the tree avatars at this, because that is going to make this a lot harder. I'll explore the down path. Yep, there is. Cool. We'll explore the down path first. Because I think based on the amount of damage I do to regular enemies here, killing that boss is going to be problematic, to say the least. Let's just do a little sprint through this, because it's probably just going to be a lot of these guys crawling out the ground. And not much else going on. Yeah, that's me Sight of Grace, so... This is just lots of people with spears that I can ignore. Don't need to kill every single one of them. You I will get to in a moment. So I'm imagining you're going to have rot and I don't really want to deal with it. Leave me alone. Thank you. Up here is just... what? A dead dragon? That leads to the sanctum. Right, that's where I was. Yep. One of these weird towers here. What's this? There's a Sight of Grace down there. A whole bunch of other weird shit. Seems like it wants me to go that way afterwards, though, rather than now. Unless there was another down path that I miss. Down here? Or potentially, actually, yeah. I think this thing's ball will explode. If I understand the color correctly. Nope, I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that one. I'll just stay up here. Screw that. Let's try and kill the tree, I guess. Might be a little bit beyond me, but we can give it a shot nonetheless. Normal enemies aren't too bad, because I can just stagger lock them. Bosses... health bar's probably going to be way too chunky to do anything about. So depending on if it has rot or not, that's actually not that bad. It does have rot. Yeah. I just need to run around to its backside really quickly. And then it's entirely doable. This is possible. And shouldn't even really be that difficult. If I don't play incredibly greedy the whole time. Can even get a few riposts in here and there. Which do whatever damage. I'm stuck on trees. It's quite hard to have situational awareness when you're not used to the area. Ooh. You're back, welcome back. Good hit. Chunky. Damn. Lucky that didn't hit me, probably would have killed me. And he is spamming this, huh? Wasn't he actually good? Did I watch Demon Slayer? I did actually, yeah. The best bit of it for me was the organ version of the opening. That was really cool. That they did at the start of the episode. Instead of a piano. My thoughts... it was fine. I don't think it was a particularly satisfying conclusion. I won't go into overly high detail. Just in case people haven't seen it. That episode had everything. How could it be quote unquote fine? It didn't have everything. It was basically just a whole bunch of screaming. And then, like, MacGuffin that allowed Tanjiro to win. Which I'm never a fan of. Honestly, they really drew me in with a certain plot point, and I was like, oh shit, that's amazing. And then they just backtracked on it immediately, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Can't have any actual, truly important sacrificial decisions. That would lead to actual emotional growth. And a 1. Good. And a 2. Really glad I didn't have to go through too much of the bad stuff to get to that there. Really enjoyed it, and also the plot point you mean of how it's teased to play out. Yeah, I mean, it was a good setup for a, like, a future thing. And it leads to some, like, actual stakes going on. But also, I just really liked the idea that there was actually going to be, like, an emotional thing that happens in something for once. That doesn't just immediately get fucking reversed and loses all of its emotional weight. But, nope, not allowed that. big disappointment for me, honestly. I think it sets up for the future quite well, but... I think that was already set up perfectly fine anyway, honestly. Supposed to be cool that way? You're satisfied it played out like it did? I don't really care. It played out the way that it did, right? But it made the episode worse, in my opinion, because it played out that way. I'm fine with the fact that it played out that way. Like, it's a perfectly foreseeable conclusion to a situation happening like that in any media, ever. Just would have preferred if they took the not free obvious kind of lazy route. Personally, found a way to dodge the splash. Yeah, it's actually really easy to dodge. I thought the butt pound had a lot more AoE than it did. So I was always trying to avoid the butt pound hitting me, but it actually has essentially no AoE on it. So you can just hug really tight to its butt and just run around it. Which I did not know was an option. And then that became way easier. Oh, I already ran over here, but it's a massive drop. Yeah. Capital when? When I've explored the rest of this here. And then also when I've explored all of this up here. So not this stream? Probably not, no. Probably not, to be honest. Got a shitload of souls back, by the way. Oh, you're an actual dragon. Oh, sorry. My apologies. I got so used to not dragons that I didn't even consider that you would be a real dragon. I actually feel kind of bad for you. I apologize. No, this one could actually spit fire because he's a dragon, not a lesser dragon. I don't know what they are. The actual dragons, the only difference is they have fire attacks in their moveset. This guy hasn't flinched yet, though, huh? He's lost nearly half his health. There we go. Bonk. Now that's an actual crit. Right there. That was some good shit. Damage right now feels properly balanced from your perspective. Hilarious considering this is a really late game area apparently. Did I fight the death root boy? Oh no, I haven't got to him yet. I'm working my way up. I mean, I suppose I technically did fight him, just not for very long. I am going back there. Don't worry. Please run. Horsey? Yeah, see, now that's a problem, Horsey, because I don't have any damn healing. I don't know if this will actually work, but... Can't do the classic dragon nonsense. Glitching out of the terrain and going somewhere he shouldn't be. This does just poison the user. It's guaranteed. Okay. Well, I might as well pop 2 of them then. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't want to press that. That's a shame. It's alright, my respawn point's right down there and I'll have actual healing this time. Instead of 1 heal. In retrospect, probably not a great idea to try and kill the dragon with 1 heal. I can also go down that way. What level am I? I don't know. 61, apparently. Same as last stream? No, I actually leveled up. I leveled up my health a bunch because I was just getting like 1 hit by combo attacks. So, you know, when something does like... When stuff just attacks so quickly that if you get hit by the first bit, you're getting hit by the second bit. Those were 1-hitting me. So I decided to level up my health a lot. Which is why my health is so freaking high. Compared to my stamina now, they were pretty much equal. I think I put like 6 or 7 levels into health, a few into stamina, and then like 1 into damage. Freaking high for your standards. I mean, I have like 1,000 health or so. Kind of a lot. I have 1,200 health. Like, I got a shitload of health. One of the smallest health bars you simply will use when they're that far in the game. Then they've leveled health too much. Because I don't even need this much health. Honestly. I could do with a little bit less. Man, this dragon's just constantly flying her. Wonder how much you can invest in health, stamina, FP, and still give them equal in length. Probably best way to find that out would be FP, right? It starts off the lowest. Should teleport, right? Yeah. Zany just said he was confined to this bridge, so the fact he even went up there was him going out of bounds. Oh god. That one hit pretty hard. Doesn't want to breed the bridge dragon anymore. Well, tough shit, he's gotta be. I don't want everyone's called me tarnished, but here we are. Like I'm a piece of freaking pottery. Forgot how much of a pain in the arse it is to try and hit dragons in the head consistently. As opposed to the little worm thingies, the little wyrens. Hello! Nope. It does so much more damage though. The damage is so bad if you're not hitting the head. Yeah, apparently, even though it's a great sword, you know, you would have thought it'd be a little bit more imposing, but apparently not. Okay. Really good. Neat if the dragon had power breaks. It would, yeah. That would be very cool. Unfortunately, it does not. Should be fine here, I think. Yeah. Don't mind the fact I was actually targeting his foot on one of my very few successful attacks against the head. Aiming for the foot. All good. To build the... I thought you said to build the dragon for some reason. My brain completely removed the word armor. I guess you're undergeared if you don't only hit the head. Yeah. If I hit the head, though, I'm fine. If I always only hit the weak spot, I have perfectly appropriate gear. I don't see what's wrong. Have you seen people who play Monster Hunter? Those guys exclusively hit the weak spot and they have overpowered gear. Oh, come on, that's just mean. Twice in a row is just cruel, dude. You can't be doing another freaking... Okay, cool. I've just got to expect the attack just in case it comes. Nope. Do your second bite, go on. Not gonna hit, but you can do it. Flying dragon, you don't say? Yeah, it's kind of a dumb thing to say as well, but it doesn't leave the bridge. I mean, it does fly, but it doesn't leave this damn bridge. Oh, there we go, finally. The first one. Hey. Hi, buddy. I don't think this kills you, unfortunately. You're close, though. Oh, no, it did. Hey. Great enemy? Yeah, sure. You can call him that if you want. Apt name. Did it have quotation marks around the word great? Or are you talking about flying dragon? Oh yeah, there's these little guys here. Be annoying. Don't know if I was meant to get up here, but it was my immediate thought when I saw that branch was go on top of that tree. Maybe that says something about me. Somber Smithing Stone 9? Okay, yeah, this area is way too late for me, huh? Considering when I killed that fell beast thing that took me ages to kill, it gave me 6. Somber Smithing Stone 6. I might be a little far ahead. This area seems completely devoid of purpose. Just exists. 20 seconds in the past. Oh, okay. Good old stream delay. It's just a whole ass dude's ribcage coming out of that pillar. I'm sure he'll be fine. Where be going? Huh? Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't really care about you, to be honest. You are not threatening enough for me to consider you worth spending my time on. When I can instead just vaguely scout terrain and see if there's anything I care about, which appears to almost always be no. Or Sod, he'll be fine. That noise. Oh, cool. What's for? Neat. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. And his feelings, he's fine. Who knows if they even have feelings? Is it because they're short? Yeah, that's it. I'm heightist. Fucking short people. Hate them so much I'm gonna marry one. Forced marriage. Arranged. Dink. Like twice if Teeny's forcing you into this. No, I actually don't mind that bit. That bit's cool. You walk the path you try to avoid. That deer was solid, by the way. You said the word blink and now I'm hyper aware of my blinks. That's horrible. Please stop. Breathing? That one never works on me. For some reason. Just locked. The click one does. You know what you have alerted me to, though, when you said breathing? This. You know this spot? Oh? Why so? Oh, that's why you know it. This is just running back to where I was. God damn it. What the fuck? Oh, it's happened a few times at this point. Just spawning in random giant wrecking balls for no reason. It's actually mundane. That's how many times it's happened. I'm just like, oh yeah, okay. Presumptuous of you to think I haven't seen both of those things, Sadie. How do you already basically have your runes back? And built different? Because I'm doing an area that I'm probably not meant to do until I'm like twice the level I am. And I killed most of the dragons because they were fun to fight and really easy to kill. And they gave me like 4,000 a pop. Oh, hi, buddy. There's like nothing around here. I might as well just fight you. Ow! Do you mind? Good sir? $200 damage. Now that looks good. Oh yeah, go ahead. There's a teleport at relatively the beginning of the game. Yeah, it brings you into the sanctum, right? I've just never had this guy actually aggro onto me before. Maybe because I always walked, like, past him from behind first, so he's like, oh, you're cool. Don't know. $281. Woo! Behind us, yeah, it teleports you in the area there. He actually switches weapons mid-fight. That's cool. I'm a fan of that. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, now you're just easier to abuse. With the axe out, that makes you simpler. Shit, yep. You poked this dude and paid the price, oh no! Oh. Okay. Apparently that insta-kills me. Good to know. That's why he's terrifying? Because he just insta-kills you? Shot it. Wait, is he angry? Don't know, he just was last time I teleported here. I can't allow your message right now, my mace, but... can't allow it. Your message got auto-modded because you put something that is close enough to being racist that it didn't like it. It's percentage damage, so it's still deadly when you have more health. Right. I would have to immediately run out of here every time. I can't even stop to think for a moment. I mean, other than the fact that I essentially have to do this fight, figuring out how to avoid that move while not being able to be hit by it, which makes it tough. What level is my weapon? It's actually level 12 now, because I got bored of fighting the beastie boy. $13, isn't it? It is 13. Look at that. Just knows it better than I do. Was that move? It's 200 damage, woo. I mean, look at my strength stat, though. My strength stat is 24. There's no point having a B scaling when you don't freaking have anything to scale with. Oh, that's so annoying. Have to dodge it. Yeah, but the reason I couldn't dodge it is because I dodged the axe attack into him. Because it's easier to roll through attacks than it is to roll backwards, right? So I rolled through the axe, didn't realize he was doing the black fire, and then got, or the red fire, whatever it is, then got red fired. Red fired? The normal color of fire. The black red fire. Whatever the shit that is. I guess fire's normally orange. But hey. Saying red fire does still sound incredibly dumb. Okay. I lived. That's a resounding success as far as I'm concerned. Oops. Don't know what that was, but hey. Okay, so he's in sword mode, so I'm a little bit safer. Because he can't do the black flame spinny move. He just does that one. I like that I said sword mode instead of he's wielding his sword, by the way. Though to be fair, with the desiccation that it has, it seems more like a construct than a living creature at this point. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Man, that's so hard to tell. I can't get a read on when it's doing that. I just want to roll towards it to avoid the attack. I think I might be seeing it, though. Shut it. Stay in your home. I'm not interested in you yet. I'm just interested in dude outside. That's a sword and an axe and he's switching. Oh no! I truly can't escape it wherever I go. Yes! Big damage. Big damage? That's not big damage. Well, that's unfortunate. That's it. Oh, right, yeah, he jumps at me at the end. Gotta remember that bit. Three, four, five. Do a big attack. Don't know why I went with that. Extremely questionable attack to go for. Yep. No, I'm in Rise. Like 40 defense? Yeah, it's terrible. It also costs so much money. I tried to roll that, but I wasn't quick enough. That's the spinny. 2, and then it's gonna jump, dodge it, good. This is the penta. 1. Nope, that wasn't actually. Shit. It's fine, I've got the buff on. That's the penta attack. Pop a sippy while he's... because he's probably going to do the... Oh, never mind, I thought it was going to do the black flame attack. Potentially? No. Oh, piss. That's a double sippy to get up to full. Nice. Big attack. At half. Whittling away. And a go. That's the thing. That's fine, I don't mind blocking that bit. Considering I avoided the attack proper. Oh, I thought I screwed that up then. I managed to dodge 4 of those. Unfortunately, when it does 5, that's not good enough. Good. It's nice and easy to abuse that one. Same with this. That attack, I still don't really know what the fuck's going on. Roll and big-handed. Nice. Sword mode mostly just scares me, to be honest. Wait, is that still the same greatsword? It is, yes. The same greatsword I've been using since the start of the game. Essentially. Nice. At this point, I'm honestly really tempted just to finish the game with it, but if I get a magic one, I will probably switch to it. Always a scary point. When you get to the point of the health bar. When you're actually on the monster's name in terms of health remaining. I'm so uncomfortable with its sword mode. Pull your axe back out, thanks. Okay. Nope, I'm dead. I rolled too early. Oh god, I can't. Where am I gonna stand? I can't stand in here. Oh, I'm distracted by my crippling need to pee, please. De-aggro. Go away. Ow. You can't see me, I'm hiding. Sit at the site, that is an option that I needed to get my souls first, but I can do that, yeah. Get the fuck out of here. You're stopping me going back. Please. Wait, can I do this? No, that doesn't spawn a fake one for you, does it? I can't remember to do it. Is this not a real grace? No, it just tells you where to go. He's not going to come and punt me out of this, is he? No, right. I'll be right back. I've returned. Oh. Man. Man. How many levels have I got on me? 13. Cool. Yes. Shot it. He's always so aggressive. Right. Okay, if you attack him, he does not go gently. He goes straight into angry mode. I keep saying he, but are you a she? Your ribs look enlarged. But I don't know if that's just because your physiology is weird. Because you're a bird. Are you even a living creature? I'm dead. Oh god, no time to breathe. Run out immediately. Okay. I think I can get this. We're gonna go for these first. Let's not be dumb. And I don't think it's necessarily gonna be that bad either. Honestly. What I just need to do is learn its moveset in sword mode. That's the penta, right? No, that's just a big hit. When it's got its sword out, I don't really know what its options are. Because I was too busy trying to keep an eye out for the other mode, since I knew that I had the, like, one-hit attack, essentially. Lucky the terrain stopped that exactly where it needed to for me. Come on. Over you come. Hey, come, bro. And yeah, he does actually do a spinny like Durabros does. Funnily enough. You're not wrong. Fools. Oh, shit. Yeah. I got caught by the second one. I tried to roll out of it, but I didn't manage. Which meant I got hit by the third bit. Need to get back in the groove, and then I'll actually be able to get the kill. Come on. Why did my chat just randomly scroll super far up? Don't do that. Fuck. He was actually relatively chill this time. Right. Come on. Ooh. Two little cheeky attacks in there. We like that. Actually kind of amazing how much you can get away with the terrains in your favor. That thrust. Okay. I guess my tier ran out. That thrust always seems to be the last one in the combo for the sword. That's the fire. And roll. That's a hit. Good. Nearly 400 damage on a single hit, by the way. That's pretty nuts. Magic buff sword is strong. And then the thrust, yep, the big slam, sorry, I should say. Good old penta hit. That's the last attack of that one. Nice. That's how you know it's going well. Pop this. Tiny little whiff of an attack. That's good enough. But I already needed to heal. It was probably greedy to do in the first place. Yes, got it. Good. And roll. Get fully charged. Maybe a quick... No, not a quick hit. Quick hit's asking for too much. Ah. Quick hits are sort of what I need to be able to do if I want to get another stagger, though. In there somewhere. 566 on 2 hits. I'm a monster. Okay, we're halfway. Seems like it doesn't have a follow-up when it does that really big slice. Oh yeah, remember it does have follow-up when it does the downwards, though. Terrain! Protect me, thank you. Nice. Big un. That's not gonna get me. Big un again. And a quick 1-2, I think. Oh, the 2 missed. The delay on that really fucks me up every time. That's okay. We live. Scary, though. Scary. Pop this. That's the big attack, which means I can go. Nice. There we go, we got the sword mode. A little bit more down in terms of the old memorization now. It's making it a lot easier to do damage. Nice. I couldn't have hoped for more than 2 of those. No! I got all the way down there and then didn't pay attention to the jump. I can do that. I can do that, and I can do that reasonably. It's not even particularly over the top to think of at this point. Especially with that sword mode down as much as I got it there. Hopefully one more. And we're good. That's the big hit. That only does 2. Ooh, apparently not. It can thrust there, but it decided not to. Nice terrain helping me out. I think I would have dodged it anyway. It looks like it tries to predict you slightly. So if you just roll the other way, you get out of it. Pop that. Okay, that's red flame. Cool. 1-2. And a bonk. I still have my souls. Yep. Oh no, it actually just homes onto you. Okay. I've built myself back up to like 400,000 again. That quickly. Oh, you fucker. That's what I meant earlier when I said, like, it really just doesn't matter if you lose that many. If you go into the later game areas, you get them back so freaking quickly. It's ludicrous. Each one of those little dragons that I was killing that weren't really that difficult to kill was basically just headlocking them, was worth 5,000 souls apiece. And they probably aren't even that efficient to farm, time-wise. Each boss you kill gives you shitloads, right? Dragon gave me however much. Can't remember. The Tree Avatar gave me, I think, like 80,000. The rotten one that I did. Killing a whole bunch of the wyverns around the big screamy dragon when the big screamy dragon died was another 60k. I've only explored one area. Nice. I can't get that though, because of the scuffed terrain. Didn't even get free attacks in because of the scuffed terrain. What? Nice. Wasn't worth the trade. That wasn't worth it. This will kill me, because I don't know how to dodge it. I think the best way to dodge that is to roll through it. Even though that seems really dumb for a line attack, it seems like rolling into it is my best shot. It just feels so inherently wrong for a line-based attack to dodge it by going through it. That didn't quite hit me for some reason. Nice. I can get a good amount of damage done now. In just sword. Managed to get a freaking topple. It's like a freaking, like, what? A fifth of its health? Before it even whipped out the axe. The first time. It's pretty good. Hello, Furious. Welcome. Good to have you. Managed to actually get out of the way of that one, even though I realized a little bit too late, which is nice. Pop this. We got some more stamina. Actually have stamina almost congruent with the amount of health we have if we pop that. I should really check what extra tiers I've got, by the way. I haven't looked at ages. There's another one. Happy days. Getting PTSD from this guy. It doesn't seem that bad, honestly. It's fun. Oh, the game. It's just the game in general. This was your first Souls game? It's probably the easiest one, to be fair. So that is nice, at least. depending on what you're in it for. Is it though? Yeah, I would say it is. Because it's so easy to break horribly. Without even, like, you realizing that you've broken it. Case in point, me going to Caelid. Just to mess around for a little bit and being way too high level. Coming from Dustin's stream? Oh yeah? What was Dustin up to? I didn't even see that Dustin was live. GU? Nice. I hope for their sake they finish it soon. Wait, get up here. Made him use greatsword but left? Wait, you redeemed it and didn't even watch it? Why not? And go and do a big old smacky. We're down into his health, where his name is in his health bar, but we have 4 heals left. If that's not a good sign, I don't know what is. We haven't won yet, but especially not since one of the tiny people just decided to get involved in this fight. Re-up our buffs so we can do more damage. Hopefully finish it off a little bit quicker. It's a 1 and a 2 and a dodge. Give me a big hit. Missed. Missing is not a big hit, fun fact. Good. Ooh. Go. Go. Hey! Thank you, friendo. That was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. 105,000 souls. Gargoyle's Black Blade? What the hell is it? There's the halberd. Did I miss it? Am I blind? You wonder if in not so distant area, guys like this one just become normal enemies? Apparently this is a late game area. So, probably not. It doesn't seem to be a weapon, right? You played the demo for Wild Hearts. You may buy it. It was fun. Wild Hearts is good. Wild Hearts is good. I wouldn't say it's great. I wouldn't say it's amazing or fantastic. It's good. You killed the Black Blade? Yeah, and now I got a thing called, like, Black Blade, and I don't know where it is. I got Gargoyle's Black Blade, and I thought it was going to be a weapon, but I can't see it. Oh, it's there. It is a great sword. It does holy damage? God damn it. You got stuck on the pig? Oh, yeah. He can be a bit of a pain. For sure. Let's get all my healing back real quick. That does damage. Interesting. As does that. Jesus Christ. This guy has no downtime at all. Okay. Why is there a Grace right next to a big enemy? He's not normal. He's an NPC. He just became an enemy for some reason. I'm wondering if it's because I have an item in my inventory, which is called a Pustule of Death, and this guy, like, wants to kill death. Basically. It's one of my equipable charms. I don't have it equipped, so I wouldn't have thought it would be that, but... Oh, are you good? You're good. Okay, cool. This is after you feed him 4 death root. Oh, cool. No, I want to... Kill him, he's a crackhead. You see how much health that dude's got? I don't want to fuck with him. Well, that's all of that explored. Now I can go back up here. I guess. It's death root addiction. Yeah, why does he eat it? It's so weird. I thought it might be because I had this now. The Prince of Death's Pustule. But never mind. Elden Ringer's wit? Fair. Fair. Bonk. Bye-bye. Good measly 499 souls. Oh, what the fuck is even going on? Might as well give me none. Peek around the area, aggro every enemy on the way, and then start to fight. It works for me, doesn't it? It's not like I really need to be particularly careful here. It's going great. Just killed that dude in one hand at R2. I don't need to give these fuckers respect. I gave the dragons respect. I was extremely careful in the dragon area. What would give you if you managed to crack 1,000,000 souls? I don't know if that one will happen before I lose them again. How much would I had if I hadn't lost my souls at this point? I would have 900,000. Pretty reasonable sum, I'd say. Just a casual 900k. No biggie. That's horrifying. Oh, it's you again. You've been reskinned, except this time you have glowing or yellow eyes, pink, purple. That's the color. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to level up earlier, because shit like this happens. Boss fight. Ritual sword talisman? Is it better than the one that gives me more runes, which I have on for no reason? Oh, I forgot I put that on. That's hilarious. Raises attack power when health's at maximum. Well, that never happens. This is a nice change of pace after the hard try. Hard for? Yeah? I'd take another hard one. I'm fine with that. I don't mind. They can give me another hard fight. Shush. Did they chuck the... Then go kill the crackhead? No, he's a normal NPC again now. He was just all roided up, that's all. And we fixed him. We undid his roid rage. Now he's a normal good boy. And he'll never be mean to anyone ever again. Maybe. Potentially. Or I just beat the crap out of him again. Old man assassin. What's the thing? Fear an old man in a profession where people die young. Welcome. Good to have you. And I butchered that quote, but it's something like that. Oh, I forgot the big boys were there. Hey, big boys. I hope you enjoy my aimless running. Well, it's not aimless. It's just, probably misguided. Why is there giant spectral battle banners in the sky? The Superman. Give me the answer. Why is there giant spectral banners? Come on, Soup Boy. Why don't I consider changing weapons time to time like you do in Dragon's Dogma? Because unlike in Dragon's Dogma, I don't have to upgrade them 1,000,000 times. Or unlike Dragon's Dogma, in this game I have to upgrade them 1,000,000 times if I want them to be somewhat reasonable. You're aiming away for the greatsword when the monster's asleep? No, because everyone who's playing Rise is addicted to crack cocaine, essentially, Mace. That game is the Monster Hunter equivalent of drugs. No downtime, you immediately get into it, you don't have to worry where the monster is, you run straight at it, you kill it, you get out, you go straight back in. There's no thinky at all. You don't even have to worry about capturing, because the game tells you when it's capturable. Yo, I'm busting up your camp. You know what? I don't know why they put you on horseback, because you're an infinitely easier fight, but here. I fought you on your territory, you lost. I'm going to fight you in my territory, you know what's going to happen? You're going to lose. See? Also, I just stole that horse's liver, and now I feel bad. I'm sorry, horsey. Hugs get cocky. Game must throw the next gargoyle at me. I'd have fun if the game threw another gargoyle at me. Instead of just killing infinite peons that are reskinned. Is that shield counter a skill from the shield? No, I think all shields can do that. If you block an attack and you press a button. Can't remember what it is. Yeah, come on. Bye-bye. Golden Great Shield. Interesting. Fire powder. I two-handed my shield, whoops. Oh, double kill. Nice. My equip load supports it. I don't want to use a great shield though. I don't have the strength. I want me, even though I never use it, I do want me parry. The occasional fight where I actually feel like I can parry an enemy, it is nice to use it. This looks distinctly boss area size. Just saying. Doesn't appear to be one, but it is distinctly boss area sized. And shaped. Wait, you're still alive? Oh, yeah, because the area got respawned. Eh, fuck it. You opened the chest quick enough, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, fuck. If you don't open the chest quickly enough, you do need to worry about it. Wait, what? There's another one over there? Where did that come from? Huh? Enjoy, Cobro. I do have plenty of rooms to spend on strength. Yeah, but then I make the game too easy, which is the issue. I don't want to make the game too easy. Which is why I'm barely leveling up at any point. And why kind of the only level ups I end up doing are just health. Only took me like what? How many tries on that big gargoyle, black gargoyle fella? Freaking, I don't know. 10? 11? If that's an endgame area, I'm gonna be screwed, right? But I like a fight where you'd struggle multiple streams. Depends on the nature of the fight. If it feels fair but it's just difficult, yes. If it's just bullshit, no. For example, Radahn didn't feel fair. Whereas that gargoyle did. The Godskin dude did. It comes down a lot to the nature of the attacks that the monster's using against you, for me. Because sometimes they can just feel really, really unfair. Like a Lord of Simpers. Simpers? Lord of Simpers is all the people that support Rani. She's the Lord of Simpers. Lord of Cinders, yeah. Lord of Cinders is pretty good. Champion Gundyr would be nice. Struggled with him for a good chunk of time. Lord of Simpers. Fantastic. Thank you, Brian, for that one. The Beast Eye quivers. Oh, there's an undead chap here. What? That's new. Dude's got a freaking laser eye. What? Yeah, that's legit. I'm a fan of that. I assume Big Skeleton Boy is just trying to protect Ghost Boat. And I don't actually have to kill him yet. There he is. He's just summoning it to do attacks. That's really neat, honestly. Makes Ghost Boat a lot more interesting. I don't know if that's never just because I've never been far enough away before, but I don't know what this is. But when I interrupted it, the undead didn't like it, so that makes me happy. Unfortunately, when you get close, he seems just as much of a pushover as ever. Which is to say, I could literally stand still. That's so cool, though. The giant skelly? Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Boat Boy. Don't do that, you sack of shit. When you've got that much health left. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Wait, there's water up there? Wait, he's not even confined to the water. Boat Boy's evolved. That doesn't look right. That's not right. You're cheating. Shouldn't you die right now? How do you break this game every time? I don't know! Hiya Mike, welcome back, Crone. It's going alright. We've had some fun fights, good fights, so today's been successful. Blackblade Gargoyle was very enjoyable. I like you. In fact, that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head, but I liked it. Spoke cares not for what you think is okay. Apparently not, it does whatever the fuck it feels like. Hi. Ding. The pain meds kicked in, so you just fell asleep instantly. Nice. That's the good stuff. Oh god. Yeah, I killed the dog thing. I guess that fight was kind of neat as well. Dog thing. Can't remember what it was called. Starved, fallen, beast. Is that it? Drake talisman? Did I even have a normal one of those? Nope. Non-physical damage negation. Oh, interesting. Man, you want to play some VR? Ooh. That's entirely fair, I think. I would like to as well, but I've never had the chance. You've already had the hook. Now you just need to keep feeding the fix. My god, how big is this freaking area, dude? This is going to be a shitload of time just running around the Altus Plateau, isn't it? Well, we know where that is. Or ask your buddy if you can do it again at his place. Yeah. Just tell him you need your fix. Oh, yay. You guys are going to be a joy, huh? It's fine, I killed one of them. Goblin's your arch enemy in Elden Ring. The only underground enemy that exists in the entire game. Stone Goblins. Well, you know, sometimes that's just how it plays out. Maybe he shouldn't have been the cool guy with the VR headset, you know? You're the only fucker I will fight in this entire underground place. The rest of them suck. You also suck. You have lightning. We're in water. Fuck you. You actually wanted to go watch the new Ant-Man? But your teeth cancelled that plan? Aww. That sucks. That's annoying. Oh, it's the gate! Is it the gate? Is it that gate? It might be a different gate. I don't know. No, it's not in the right spot to be the gate. Never mind. I have no idea. Look, what are you playing at, eh? Leave me alone. I need to run through this stupid legacy dungeon quickly. Lightning Scorpion Charm? That's either going to boost lightning damage or boost resistance to lightning damage, of which neither I care about. Particularly? Oh, fuck. Okay. Didn't realize the last little bit was gonna go up twice as fast. Well, you did a terrible job, really. Gonna do that on Saturday. If you're lucky, you might convince him to set up the VR. I believe in you. Just yoinking you despite you're so quick, right? Out of nowhere. Got a lot of health. Got a lot of health. Come on. I can't just travel back. I was hoping I'd be able to. Chest? There wasn't a chest. Oh, speaking of which, though. Crab! Beat this door down. The crabs aren't strong enough. How do I get out? Fucking lightning speed over there. Get the crabos off me. Oh, there's literally a lever right here. I am the smart. At some point these dungeons just blend together. Yeah, that's essentially what's already happened for me. Where I'm just like, ugh. That's why I basically spend my entire time just full sprinting through them. Because there's nothing I haven't already seen going on. Oh no, go, yeah. Don't hate them, but you don't like them. No, they're a solid meh. Just like my decision making. Now I'll have my heals back, that's true. That one caused me to die in real life for a brief moment, not gonna lie. Especially since I gotta go all the way to the bottom of this again now. To get my freaking runes back just to come back up again. Also, I didn't even check out what was in here. Is there anything in there? Probably not. Jump, don't roll. And then it actually works. Oh, kinda hard to watch. Good. Sorry, just... We're back to just single fucking watchdog? And now it's got a lightning tail for the fact that it never uses its tail to attack. Lightning, whee! Instead of fire. Revolutionary. Goodbye to almost all of your health. You know, I'm not particularly sad that the enemies in these dungeons don't take very long to kill. That's one thing I will say, the positive to leveling up. You don't have to deal with this shit. You're done with it in moments. It took me longer to go through that dungeon than it did to kill you. Ooh, lightning on the water does AoE. Yeah, they've already used it in other places though, so it's not interesting for me. With like that enemy in specific. I can't jump that, but that is mighty suspicious. Just saying. Okay, so this is now two different areas, I guess. This is Mount Gelmir, or whatever it said, and then this is the Altus Plateau. Chose that one to use more lightning, at least. That would make it more interesting, yeah. But all they did is replace, like, 2 attacks it doesn't really do that often with lightning attacks. Make the sword lightning? Yep. That would have done it. Because then at least you wouldn't be able to, like, shield counter it to death like I did that quickly, right? Ugh. You love this game to death at the waste of potential, yeah. Oh, basilisks. Death and stuff. Man, that black gold effect does look real. Though. Well, can't go that way. Not that I was going that way, but can't go that way. You gonna attack me? Yeah, of course you are. You not just see what I did to all of the other people? Come on. Why do I even bother with the minions? So I don't know, honestly. There's a reason I normally don't, and then sometimes I just do. And I don't know why. Oh, you know where I haven't gone back to yet? That place right at the start of the game. That's got a duo placeable thing. With all of the carts and shit that try and kill you. I went in there on one of the other characters I did like straight away and immediately regretted it. Why are you in here? No hidden path ahead? No, but there's a dude in here and I need to kill him. Or he's gonna sneak up behind me and fuck me over. Poison ahead, therefore no rolling. Oh, come on. Ow. Put this on, I don't need it to last for overly long. There we go. Practically hear the game laughing, yeah. That did not hit me. Right, rolled shit. Is that gonna get me? Yeah, because I rolled. Well, no, I don't have to worry about it, at least. It's always the upside with being poisoned. You can just ignore the poison. You've already got it. It's not going to get any worse. Not really. This is just the other way, right? To the way that I went. No, no, it's not. There's a chunky rat up here instead. Okay, well, there's two paths, so I gotta remember that right back at the start. Adorable! Someone kill that sympathizer. Sympathizer with the enemy. Oh no, don't poison me. However, will I live? Oh. Hi. I was just messing around. I didn't actually expect to find you. Well, that clearly goes down, so I need to go backwards real quick. And quick, because I don't want my poison to run out, because it's actually incredibly helpful at the moment. Because it allows me to give 0 fucks. Where the hell is this? Did I already drop down to where I was? No, it was... I must have done. I came out here, right? Sleep time, rest well, prone. Yeah, I already dropped down, never mind. I can't go back up. Have a good night, and thank you for coming along. I hope you do manage to get your VR session in. Or do some convincing to make it so that it happens, since it's not happening until the weekend. Nothing. Right this way. Rats. Ow. More rats. No horse. Try fingers. Keep moving. Hi. Does it just allow me to come back up here and kill these guys? Is that it? Is that all it does? No, there is a different path. Good. I was gonna say, that's so low down on the list of priorities. Just stop him from being a pain in the ass. Oh, yay. I have got mushroom armor. Ooh. I was on the wrong flask. I couldn't heal. I'm an idiot. I did actually siffy there, but I started doing the animation to pour it out because there wasn't anything left in it. Rude to interrupt their prayers, gotta pay the price here. It wasn't that big of a price, I just gotta do a little run back. I guess there wasn't two paths. I'm just an idiot. It'll be fun to get the 550k back. Oh, it won't be that difficult. I'm just going to run past everything. Just don't need to, like, deal with any of these enemies, really, other than the rats in this cave. And the only reason I need to deal with them is because I'm going to come back this way. And if I don't, they'll just be annoying on the way back as well. I guess these trio as well can die. Ah, I can leave that guy alive. Bye, bye. There you go, see? Easy peasy. No worries whatsoever. It's 550k. Chucked in the pocket. Like nothing ever even happened. Did someone die? Or did they bleed out from poison or something? No, they tried to make the fool with too little health. Without looking. Is what happened. I have done that myself. Many a time. Yeah, no thanks, you two. Oh, I didn't take any damage from that. I thought that was actually going to be damage. Oh, sorry. Me apologies. Poison debuffs nearly run out as well, conveniently. Just gonna go in here with it still on. Wait, these guys as bosses? Why? They're normal-ass enemies. They're not even like mini-bosses, they're just normal enemies. As just proven. So random, yeah. Unless you're like deep in the lore, then there might be a reason, but it's just kind of like, huh? Okay. Don't even know what they dropped, to be honest. Some exaltation, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, don't really care that much either. Away. Hi. Hi. You guys having a bad day? Falling down from a height? Didn't seem too enjoyable for them. I thought that hitbox would stop, but hey ho. I guess not. Golden rune. More damage when something is poisoned. Alien looking talisman. Great. Thank you. Would be kind of neat. Fun to make some specific builds with, probably. Okay, this area isn't as large as I thought it was going to be, considering I just ran through a whole bunch of it and it was just nothing. Unless you can go back on top as well. Four flasks. Jesus, I didn't realize I had that many. 19 levels. Slightly extravagant way of telling you the name. That guy just let me kill him, which I'm very happy about because those enemies suck normally. Okay. Don't know what you were about to do, but I don't like it. I know that much already. Anytime an enemy stands still like that, it's never a good thing. Oh, you're all gonna turn red and attack me, aren't you? No, they were chill actually. Cool. Happy jellyfish. What? Just happened there? Oh good, there's one behind me as well. Who did you just knock off the edge? we found the home of the fire, guys. Gonna be this mountain, huh? Or at the very least, this fort. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh. Okay, well that's creepy. They're like you guys. You guys are weirdos. You got anything interesting going on out here? Or is it all just you and your weird ass exploding blood staffs? You have some magma. That's cool. There's a boss there. Hi. Oh, why not? Why not? Because magma hurts, that's why not, apparently. Are you just gonna keep running the whole time? Is this your shtick? Ow. That's so frustrating, man. Especially when it's an enemy that seems to revel in just running in straight lines away from where it's meant to be. Like the dragons, they're flying constantly. They're gonna go outside of the area you set for them. And a big bomb. No, I missed. He's moved his head backwards. It's better to go for those because they're easier to hit. Even if it means I don't get my R2s in. 553 damage though, huh? That's a lot. I think we fought some of these, like basically this enemy but in underground caves, right? But it was nowhere near as strong. I feel like I have. Also that, they give it like a crit thing, but then make it so it has a really long knockdown animation after the crit, but you can't attack it during it? Why? Why do that? It's so silly. Now your sword's hot. You gonna start using your sword? Apparently, yes. Also gonna stand up on his belly. Gonna watch the remaining stream from bed. You're tired. Good night. Good night, Chisel. Have a good one. Oh, okay, that's a fun attack. He's just slide on his butt. I hope your muscle fatigue goes away so you can do as you want tomorrow. And you have a good night. In the meantime. Bonk. But yeah, I didn't really need Sippy because I get health from crits. Forgot about that. Also forgot that it'll give me a lot more health back now, because I have a lot more health. Shame. Well, that was fairly easy, I would say. First try. Once it stopped teleporting away, it doesn't really do any actually dangerous attacks. Great enemy, That's why it only gives 28,000 freaking things. Oh no. What? Can my magical horse? Yeah, it can. Oh, it's Alexander. Hi.
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T. No, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward.
Amazing.
There's an old saying.
Thank you, friend.
Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars. Perhaps I'll. There's an old above the.
Please, let me get on my horse. My magical fire retardant horse. Thank you, magical horse. Interesting. Little nugget of terrain there. That's just rude. I just wanted to see if there's anything over here. I didn't want to kill you guys. I want to go back to the fort. I haven't even explored it yet. I just want a sight of grace. Or to find out if there's even, like, anything over here. If the fort's the last place I should go, because it's going to take me, I don't know, upwards or something, into the rock. It's entirely possible. Is there a breaky thing that I can't be asked to break? Because it's just going to give me a few shards and that's it. Hermit Shack? Roiling Magma? No hermit as such to speak of. Just some screamy boys. Oh, there's the thing that you're meant to use to break the break open thing with, I guess. Suddenly Rune Bear. Because of course there is, why wouldn't there be a Rune Bear here? There's Rune Bears everywhere. Perfectly normal for a bear to want to live in a volcanic environment. Nothing weird about that at all. Where the hell am I? Sight of Grace. That's where I am. Good. Elite crossbow. Interesting. Well, that can wait until I have done the thing over here, the keep. Did I really not have a Sight of Grace for the keep? Oh man, I didn't have. I just ran all the way around there with no backup grace at all. Thankfully, it is right next to this cave, but jeez. Fort Lyde? Life, maybe? Because they use a lot of Welsh. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Smo got quite literally hot since I last saw him. Apparently. How you doing, buddy? Fuck. His head's not on fire anymore. Get him. Yeah, stab him right in his pot. He doesn't stand a chance. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, that's funny. If this door says this does not open from this side, I swear to fucking God, thank you. Who's saying that? They'll never find me. There's a thief somewhere. Okay. Oh, piss. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. What a stupid way to die. It's always falling off stuff, man. At least I didn't lose anything. It's always falling off stuff, though. It's astounding how it's so consistent for me. My controller hasn't even been that bad today, which is quite a pleasure. Oh, Smo's back? Well, that complicates things a little bit. Actually, no, it doesn't. He probably can't fit through. The story is too big. What an interesting place for those to be. Hopefully I didn't lose them. Yeah, you're a ghost, friendo, so I don't think your plan went too well for you. That's it, huh? That's this whole thought. That's all it was. Neat. Cool. Let's travel over here. That's such a bummer. I was hoping that thought was going to be something, like, special. But nope, it was just a thought. Okie dokie. Well, that is me done for now. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. Don't know why I took my ring off. But hey, there we go. I meant to take those off. Put that back on. Hope you had fun. I will be back with some more Elden Ring next week. At this point, you can see what I'm playing for the rest of the days in the week. There's your little linky link to the schedule. Tomorrow is Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dragon's Dogma. Don't get Iron's hopes up. Tomorrow is Dragon's Dogma. Wednesday is the day. I'm having a day off Wednesday. Thursday's also a day off as well, so it is all on the schedule there for you. The Discord server, if you want any announcements, like when I'm taking spontaneous days off, or any of the other stuff like that, polls, all of that stuff, that's the place to go. And then the YouTube. If you want VODs, if there's anything that I might have thought today that you want to see, for example, the VOD for this will probably be up tomorrow. That's me done for now. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of your day. Till I catch you next time. See you later.